It's always a little lady. Ha. And she dances good. She looks right now. Whoa, whoa, whoa. How's everyone doing? How's it going? Oh, that's what it is. I forgot the music. Oh, that's not it. The right tab. That's the right tab. I forgot the music. The music. Don't you love the music? Aren't we big fans of the music? I don't know why I went into that specific accent. I just felt like it needed to come out, you know what I mean? First I was singing the Bruno Mars, and now I'm doing this. Hello there. Hello, hello. How's it going? I just saw a Mario stare at me. Techno Dogs 303. Hello there, Techno Dogs. Hold on. I gotta see. First off, before I ask you, at Techno Dogs, is that your real dog? I need to know. Is that your pup? Is that your pup within? Yes, that is a very cute puppy. That is a little cute puppy. That's a little one. That's a little one there. I got just like a small little photo, so I thought it was like a full Labrador or you know, like a dog that, honestly, probably a dog that would poop the size of what the actual dog is. I thought it was that size, and then I looked at it, I go, wow, you are much smaller than I thought. And that's the puppy we got there. So we got little pups. Alrighty. How is everyone doing today? I saw you, M Doctor, in the Twitch chat. Hello. Techno Dogs in the YouTube chat. Hello. I'm gonna get music going somehow, somewhere. I did click the right thing. Yes. Oh, you've been cranking for a week. I hope that means like grinding. Like you've been putting in the work. I don't know why I just got recommended a video, an encyclopedic look at every Mountain Dew flavor. I'm on a YouTube channel, or I'm on a YouTube account that I don't watch videos on, and that is like the perfect video that I would watch. Also, it's 2004 again, 5 hours of quiet suburban ambience, sorry, PS1 style. Don't mind me saving that for later, possibly. That sounds pretty fun. Let's get some music. We got to get some music. Check general Discord. I took a look at it, and I just saw a wall of text. I will not lie. I saw a massive wall of text. Oh, dude, I don't want to click that mix because I don't know what music's in there. Mario music that is underappreciated. Not today. We will appreciate it. That feels that I can appreciate that music, actually. Hell yeah. That music actually kind of bops. That was you? Yeah, I saw that it was you. And I just don't know what it all was. Alrighty. Quick recap before we get back in. Last time I did Liminal Industries. Why is my desk shaking? Is my desk shaking or am I shaking? Because my nose is directly up against my mic and one of us is shaking. One of us is shaking and the other one's got to change. I completed the task at hand of killing husks. I did that. You've been cranking the crank in the basement. I've been cranking for 7 days. I am so tired, Plague. Why? Hold on, let me get a rat. I'm getting used to the taste. You get 1 out of 4 of every crank. And of course, the surface folk get 3/4 of every crank. I only get to keep 3/4 of my crank. I am leeching off of myself because my original self is up there. I bet not a single surface dweller has cranked a day in their life. I wouldn't mind if 3/4 of every crank was taken if you treated us like the YouTube viewers, I think I got Mac working after his incident. I'll test him on Steam. You haven't gave us water in so long. The humans are 70% water no longer, right? I'm not as human. You wrote this at what? Oh, this was just today? Oh my gosh, that's what this was. Oh my god. All right, let's hop into the game. Boom. There we go. Hello there. Cat in your trash. Cat in your trash. That's another. Is that a puppy there too? Hold on, I gotta see this. Hang on, I have to pull up my YouTube. I am back. I was Ghostcast. Oh, Ghost Cat. Welcome. Welcome back, Ghost Cat. I gotta see though. I gotta check. I gotta see this creature. I gotta see this creature. And I say creature because I think it's a pup. I love pups. He is smelly. It do be a pupper. He's smelly. That's another little pupper. That's another little pupper. But most goes to your giant wall of CTTV. Yeah, absolutely. I can send a picture of him on Discord. I will never, ever say no to a person sending their pup into the Discord. I will never say no. It is one selfish of a person to keep pictures of their dogs away. Okay? It is only right that you send pictures of your pups. That is an adorable little fluff ball. Oh my goodness. Is this a pup that has a lot of energy? I need to know. I just feel like they have a lot of energy. I have a feeling that he has a lot of energy and he's going to be an absolute hassle. I would love to. Yeah, I knew it. He is one that looks like he's got so much energy. And I love that. What's the next thing? He's turning 8 this year. He's still in the prime. He's still in his prime. He can still go pro. He can make it. What is the next objective here? Killed the zombie, did that. Summoned COD, did that. Now I need to make a crucible. Sorry, a crucible. That's exactly what it's called. And then we can work on getting the alternator. You should see him when his fur is grown out. He looks homeless. I was gonna say his fur must be must be fun to deal with because of the little curls. I don't want this. Yeah, that's not gonna do anything for me. The boarding party though, I can make a musket with a paper cartridge. I don't know if a paper cartridge. How do you make that? Gunpowder, lead ingot, and paper. How do you get gunpowder? Boom shroom spores, and that's through here. Yeah, and this is made in the Petal Apothecary with gunpowder already. So I need the gunpowder. I need to kill a creeper in order to get it now. Yes, I would need to kill a creeper. I am not going to do that. So, Plague, we were planning on making the basement dwellers mine, right? What? Like, you're controlling the basement dwellers? What? Or are we talking like a mine? What? The crucible requires quite a bit of precision. It is highly recommended that you read the entry on it. And oh my gosh, we gotta read. I don't know if I have the capabilities of reading today. Today is not a day where one reads. Oh, dude, I'm sitting cross-legged in my chair right now, though. I'm maybe I'm set up to read. You know. What would it be put under? Rituals? No. Oh, artifice. Crucible. What? You found 3 other pictures of him dressed up? Oh. Little dog clothing for dogs. And dogs being put in that little dog clothing. So cute. So adorable. Like, make the basement dwellers mine for coal and stuff for us YouTube viewers. Yeah, absolutely. Gotta power the top somehow. Excuse me. I don't know why my throat is so like scratchy and dry. I just literally had water, like an entire thing. So he loves dressing up. He'll hop around if he sees clothes. If he thinks that they are for him, do you just like pull out clothing and hold it in front of him? I'm that type of person. I'll hold it out in front of him and then I'm already cranking for electricity. Crank harder and mine faster. It's highly recommended that you read the entry on it to have enough information to get the correct crafting method, or to get the crafting method correct. It might be tough to get the crafting process right straight away, so make sure you always make some extra backup or ingredients as backup. Occasionally, we also have the rule of if he steals it, he wears it. Yes. The mines aren't open yet? Well, you guys better get to work. Come on. How are the mines not open yet? Oh, I need to be doing some... Ooh. I need some charcoal. Give me like half of this. We're gonna then smelt it in the coal coke oven. And... No, can I burn coal coke and the flour? Also, this is what, 250? Yeah, that's not going to be enough. Drop this water off. I wasn't at last week's stream because I missed my cranking quota. Shame. Shame. Last week's stream was kind of fun. We played Stop the Press. Good game. Highly recommended, actually. What? Flammable. Uh-oh. Does that mean that if I stand next to fire, am I flammable? Shame. Like, I don't even need to be in the fire. I just step in, around the fire and I burst into flames. That's right. I keep thinking I need to head over further, and I don't. Also, I don't know if I need to be saving this. I'm literally you. You are literally ahead. And you're just a talking head. Absolutely cunning. I don't know what I'm going to do with all this crescent oil. I have so much of it that it is actually probably going to... Is it flammable? Is the liquid itself flammable? Can I try that? No, I'm me. Who are we? I'm me. I'm him, as they say. Oil. Oop, I've been oiled. So the ambiance background noise in Liminal Industries has suddenly lost a lot of meaning. Honestly, if you ask me, it feels like it's lost a lot. Fish stew. But if you're me, then who are we? We. I am thou. Thou art I. Show thy strength and will in battle, and rage against all challengers. Play Fingy's mods. Are Fingy mods available for download or no? Hell, I would do a lot of Fingy mods. Can it take them all? Can it even take any? Burn, burn, burn. No, I don't know why I'm referencing a lot of abridged. He says they're available for download. Really? That's interesting. I wonder if I could do a bunch of Fingies mods all at once. So something tells me I should have tested that coal coke with one. That's okay. We're still growing bamboo at an insane rate. The fact that I have over 1,000 is crazy because I was exploring for a while. Fingies is the Igio of the modding community. I don't know who that is. Who's the Igio? Am I supposed to understand this reference? What are these funny words that you're saying? Oh, LGO? Who's that? What is that? Can I not do it? It though? What? What? Oh, is it because it's in function mode, but it should be in bind mode? Yeah, that's why. Alrighty. Well, I just absolutely wasted all that. Fun. Now I wonder if it'll burn. It will. And it can spread it to the mana spreader and it'll go to the runic altar and it'll hold on to everything. Okay, that burns for a while. Alright. That's cool. I'll let that fill up. I'll let that fill up. Oh, let's game it out. That's what you're referring to. I don't know if I would consider Fingies the let's game it out. I think Fingies is his own thing. I wouldn't even compare him to let's game it out. Because Fingies like makes those mods himself. He does that. It's just that he's a little bit unhinged. Mana steel, mana powder. Powder. Okay, well. You are redstone. You are iron. I need the rock cod. I need a sugarcane and I need a bowl of water. Well, I have the fish. What is it like out there? The sun kind of is mean sometimes. Ooh, that did work. I have iron, right? I picked up a lot of stuff. Hello there, Sergio. Sergio Vasquez? Are you in the backrooms? I am in the backrooms. I'm currently building up in the backrooms. Excellent. Mana steel ingot. That's another thing done. So I don't need that. Don't need that. I need sugarcane. Hell, all I need is like a bowl of water and I could start making this thing. Why? Got lost. Got lost. Clipped through. Now I gotta escape. That's so creepy, dude. It's just a little creepy. Just a little. I don't think I have any sugarcane back there. So give me this. Give me this. Put that there. What do you got? What you got? You told stories of how the surface is dangerous and now the majority of citizens live with you on the surface. Well, I said the sun is trying to kill us. I never said that it's not dangerous. Bowl of water. Bowl. Do I got a bowl? Bowl? I do. Give. Oh, I need like, is it like this? Yeah, it is. You got 3 backroom games. They make a lot of backroom games. Well, you figure what, the Backrooms are pretty popular, so Backrooms has a lot. If I hold it. All right. Oh. Excellent. Don't forget the movie. Well, I mean, yeah, the movie itself. The movie itself is insane. Alrighty, I gotta take off. I'm gonna take off my boots to do it. Technically, it's not a full armor set, and I need a lot more. Hello there, Okay, you're gonna have to forgive me because I struggle with the name. Stylin? Oh my god, it is Stylin, isn't it? Just Stylin, and I feel so dumb. It's just Stylin. But the fact that it's switched around is absolutely just throwing me off. You've always hated Botania. Dude, this is the first time that I've actually, like, done anything with Botania. Which feels awful, because I don't... It's like, oh... It's not the worst, I should say. But it could definitely have been better. Are you a dog? Yes, this is a dog. I am a dog. The dog's name is Bjork specifically. B-J-O-R-K. Bjork. It is Swedish. I am not. Okay, that's actually heating up pretty, or that's going through pretty quick. Cold Coke is kind of good for this. Right? That's a half thing there. All right, as long I might have to. You've only meddled with it once in All the Mods 10. It might be different between All the Mods 10 and Liminal Industries. That's the mod pack I'm playing. Liminal Industries has a lot of custom mods and stuff like that. So, Doggy, I just gave you a like and subscribe to your channel. Thank you very much there, Sergio. Sergio. His name is Giovanni Jojo, but everybody calls him Jojo. Oh. If the surface is dangerous, why not come back to the basement? Oh, yeah, no, somebody's got to fight off the sun demon that's hurting people. What's the living rock? I do. Look at that. Damn, it's like I'm kind of prepped, but not a whole lot. I have scrap somewhere. Yes, get rid of you. I don't know why I have those chairs. Those must be from what I broke to set up the killing spot. Or guess what I did to poor characters to poor characters? What about the rich characters? What'd you do to them? What'd you do? I'm assuming that you absolutely smacked them around in Marvel vs. Capcom 2. Just a little bit. There we go. Boink. Oh, sorry. Hold on. I got to throw it. Right click. Wand. I've got my Rune of Water. If I right click that, doesn't it spawn water? Is it something dumb like that? I need a pewter inglet. Kill Dan and Chun with Doctor Doom. Yo, how's the Doctor Doom movie supposed to be this year? What do we think? Is it going to be absolutely groundbreaking stuff or what? Uh-oh. Lead. I found some cannonballs, right? Oh, I have I have tons of lead. He's your boyfriend? Dr. Doom is your boyfriend? Good for you. Let's hope groundbreaking. Dude, if if it comes out and it's not exceptional, oh my gosh. It's going to be one of the last Marvel movies before the Great Reset. Well, they've kind of had like this reset. They've had like 4 different things there, so. Yep, Bjork. If it's less than exceptional, the uproar is going to be insane. Because Infinity War was such a high. And I mean like a high. They're doing X-Men next, like one of our current. So what? They're doing X-Men. Do you like my picture? I can't quite tell what your photo is. I have it really small, so I have to. That's a good picture. That's a good picture. Creepy. What's creepy? The Backrooms? Let's see. What is it? 5 more? 5 more lead? Oh, why does that not just click right over into the inventory? No, please. Please. So what? They're also doing Ghost Rider, I seen, because they announced that at Comic-Con, right? There's nothing for the Avengers 1 we've been following after Phase 5. Hey there, Raging. How's it going? Ooh. Alloy. Yep. Boop, boop, boop. 2 cold coke should cook that up, I hope. You hate Ghost Raiders? Who are Ghost Raiders? What is Ghost Raiders? No idea what that is. Doomsday is one of the last movies of Phase 5. So, like, Marvel splits the things into phases. Honestly, I think it's hurt them more than it has helped them. Because they did, like, the phase with Ghost. Sorry. They did the stuff with what the 10 Rings movie. They did the Eternals. It was awful. It was not good. Like that little section there was not good. No, comics reset every few years. Okay, yeah. Marvel has gone down in quality lately. I think they've gone down in quality just because, dude, Infinity War was 7 years. I'm sorry. Endgame was 7 years ago. Endgame. Right? Marvel's Endgame. Yeah, Endgame was 7 years ago. Let that sink in. What did you do to Thanos? You give him a high five? Thanos is a good dude. Don't be mean to him. Yeah, like that's crazy and so they just couldn't keep that high for so long. It had to crash. I didn't even need that many. I just needed this. I don't know what I do with this now. Yeah, that looks good. What do you mean that was 7 years ago? Yeah, 2019 was Endgame. Hey there, Sam. Oh my god, bro, you sound so old. It's funny that you say that, Sam, because I am going to be getting older sooner. You just beat Thanos with Doctor Doom. Well, doesn't Doctor Doom like beat Thanos in one of the comics? Isn't that like one of the end scenarios in a Marvel comic? Also, Disney owning Marvel sucks. Disney owned Marvel all through the Infinity War and through, well, when did Disney buy Marvel? When did Disney buy Marvel? In 2009, so it was just after Thor. I say that, but I just completely relied off of an AI. So guess what you just did to Spider-Man? Yo, new Spider-Man movie dropping. What are we watching? What's up there, M Doctor? Iron Man was the anchor being for the success of the I would say that Iron Man wasn't the anchor for the success of the MCU. I think that's wrong. I think the Spider-Man movies was the anchor for MCU having success because it showed, oh my gosh, there's actually a way that we can watch comics and have them being good. And then the Dark Knight trilogy came out. Just a reminder, the Dark Knight trilogy was out before Iron Man. So they kind of showed that, I guess people like superheroes. Like, I think so. But it still sucks. Disney is famous for killing its stuff. Disney doesn't care because Disney makes money, and that's all they want. And that's the issue. Sentimental thaumium. Warning, sentimental use only. Oh. Is this supposed to represent Thaumcraft? No. No. I always forget about my fellow basement dwellers. You hate Batman. I mean, you can hate Batman. Batman isn't the most popular hero, but the Joker is very popular. Especially Heath Ledger's Joker. Unbelievable. Joaquin Phoenix's Joker. He, I think, has even said, like, if it wasn't for Heath Ledger, there would be no Joaquin Phoenix. I think we're going to put the sentimental thaumium right there, so that way I can forget that. We smell you. Your card bug gives off a certain smell that allows us to spread our skulk. I mean, nothing. Your favorite Marvel movie is Thor Ragnarok? Really? I've never heard Ragnarok getting... Oh, did I turn on my shaders accidentally? I did. Getting a lot of praise. I'm not going to lie. Miss going on VC with you. We should do that again sometime. I think we should. I think we need to, Sam. How's it been, Sam, by the way? How have you been? Hot take, I like the James Gunn Superman more than the Snyder. In fact, I think Gunn does a better job portraying a comic accurate Superman. Comic accurate Superman is very difficult because Superman is... So, alrighty. Just so everyone is like aware, in the conversation of who is stronger, Superman or Goku, I'm just going to put this out there. Alrighty. And I'm going to probably hurt some people's opinions. I'm probably going to hurt some people's actual opinions. Superman wins every time against Goku. Alrighty, I'm sorry. I do not care how strong Goku will get. Because when Superman was made, he was literally made to be an unbeatable force. And I'm not even going to use anything from the comics itself other than the background of what Superman is. Yeah, I think Superman's died before. Technically is like fallen into a dead state. But I find it funny that one of my first movies with cussing. Really? There's cussing in Ragnarok? I didn't know that. Ash solo Superman. Thank you. That's true. The power of friendship in Pokemon does it. On college, have a partner? Really? Good for you there, Sam. Good for you. Ash with no Pokemon solo Superman any day. Thank you for the clarification. Still have to agree. Yes. Not friendship, just pure hate. Pure hate. Stay 10 for how long? Your favorite Marvel movie, Captain America? Which Captain America movie? Isn't there like 3, 4? Yeah, I'll open up the mine soon there, M Doctor. Or Flake Up. Sorry, you're Flake Up and Twitch. But no, Superman was made because the original creator for the Superman comics was a Jewish American in the 30s, and he felt that the world was alien to him. He felt that it was that him belonging was weird. And the idea of Superman is an alien who is brought to Earth trying to like be a part of normal life in New York City specifically. And because of that, it was never his power that was a limiting factor. It was him trying to be human, because he wanted to be ingrained in this understanding of life and human way, and specifically an American way, because of, well, at the time it was rough for, I believe he was Jewish American, the author. It was very rough for Jewish Americans to be around. There's still a lot of discriminatory hate. I mean, there still is, but why is the other me so mean? Yeah, your other you is sometimes a little rude to yourself. Still do commissions, made some stickers and sticker sheets. Really? Some sticker sheets. Ooh. Ooh. You're gonna have to send me some of that artwork there, Sam, just so I can see. I think that'd be cute. I think he was an immigrant. He was an immigrant, but I just can't remember what kind of immigrant he was. College too. He made a magic ape. I'm sorry. I'm in college too. I asked a magic 8-ball if I will get a partner. It said unlikely. It's just, imagine. Hi, hello, Sam's boyfriend here. Just want to make an appearance. Well, hello there, Sam's BF. Devil emoji, heart emoji. Think of the idea of shaking a magic 8-ball and going, magic 8-ball, am I stupid? And then folding it or flipping it around, and it's just a normal 8-ball from Pool. That is a comic that I've seen years ago, and it still sticks in my head, and it's why that I've always been stuck with magic 8-balls. That's why I can't trust a magic 8-ball. I might be stupid. Should have pansexual have increased chances? Not necessarily. It's still depending on the person. I mean, if you think about it, any person should have any chance, unless you are in Antarctica. Unless you're in space, really. Space is where it's going to get a little more difficult, because twice the gender. Isn't it on a spectrum though? Or more than twice? Ah, there we go. Crucible, sulfur dust, blue dye, stir. I don't know how. Where's my book? Did I put my book away? I must have put my book. No, there it is. The crucible is a sturdy basin in which alchemic processes may be performed. It must be prepared thus. Place the cauldron above a fire or over heat source or other heat source. Then fill it with water and wait for it to boil. Once boiling, a crucible is ready for alchemic recipes. Or ready for use. Alchemic recipes have multiple steps that must be performed in order. Start by adding the items from the first step. Once the water's color changes, add the next step's items and stir the crucible a few times if specified. Okay. Wait, Magus, Twitch or YouTube's Plague's favorite? Plague up? I don't know if I should time you out or not. It's chill at the pansexuals, right? Yeah. YouTube. Guys, he sucks. What? Picky pansexual who's on early college, so barely around people's age. Yeah, it's gonna be rough for you in the early age of college. It's gonna be rough. You're gonna feel awkward. It's gonna be time. It's gonna be in a very interesting time of your life. You're gonna learn a lot of stuff. You're in a spot now in college where not only are you learning, but if you don't want to learn, you are wasting money. Even with grants and stuff. Like, think of it. You applied for those grants, you still got it, and you're going to use them for college. Don't Cologne, like Germany. You suck in Minecraft? Yeah, absolutely. I never said I was the best there, Sergio. If you want to go for the best, you can go. I don't care. You want to learn? Yeah, you want to go learn. Like, that's the point of college. With the time in the bottle, you can accelerate single blocks using... Okay, that's it. You misspelled college. It is cologne. Sulfur dust and glass bottle. That's actually really easy. Charcoal and enchanted ash. Something tells me enchanted ash is not easy. A bone. I have bones. Everything's gonna give me 2. Here we go. Started watching Chainsaw Man. Good anime. Honestly, it's a pretty good anime. It took me a lot longer to watch Chainsaw Man than initially thought. Oh, do I have only one? I need to kill some husks. I need to find a safe way to kill husks, I should say. So is that chain versus saw? No, stop it. No. The chain is in the saw. I want this bottle of enchanting. And I want it because it's... Or sorry, not bottle of enchanting. The time in a bottle is so useful. Incredibly useful. For when machines and everything like that. No, because they're fighting Chain Devil in intro. They're not fighting the Chain Devil in the intro. There is no Chain Devil in the intro. I gotta get this. Actually, it's bottle O enchanting. Get out of here. Just quiet. Think about what you've done. Heat source. So if I type in heat, will this heating cask technically do it? You're very happy and doing well in college. That's good, Sam. That's what we like to see. That's what we like to hear. Especially the doing well in college part. Like, that could be a huge draining thing. And that'll have an effect on you. Believe me, I was there. I was there. Oh, this is all treated wood. That's actually very easy. I'm gonna be LARP. I'm gonna be LARP HD. Which is really funny because I don't need a LARPer. I'm not nearly worthy of a LARPer. Can I get like netherrack? Can I get like netherrack? Is this allowed? The actually person Plague's facing with the rest of the children. Actually, me pushes up my fake glasses that I wear. I used to wear fake glasses every Friday when I was in high school. And I would wear them to the point that it actually started to affect my vision a little bit because of the pinhole effect. They would, the pinhole effect is if you stare through like a tiny hole for a bit, your eyesight gets better, and then when you remove it, it actually gets a little worse. Where is... Oh, I don't need that. That I don't need. Happy Mario music. I'm just gonna have to let this go. He doesn't suck at Minecraft that bad. I mean, I suck at Minecraft a pretty decent amount. Boom, boom, boom. So I just need to put it over fire. Oh wait, no, lava. I could literally just go with lava. You 5. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. LARP HD. Oh my god, you changed your Twitch name to LARP HD? Oh my goodness. I don't know. I had the thought of putting the lava next to the crescent oil. I have a feeling that is not good. I'm going to use my cognitive abilities right now. Hey, it's me. Oh my gosh, you actually... go-to channel. LARP HD. Yes, I'm LARP HD. Oh no. Oh wait, hold on. I could just be smart about my spacing. Oh, yo, that's what we like. Well, seeing that now I have lava. I don't want to set this down next to that. That's gonna burn up. Well, I don't need it right now. I just need this. We'll go over here. Did you know the more traumatized you are, the longer your field of view is, so you can tell if someone is going to sneak up on you. That sounds like a very survival based thing. Also, it explains it because of humans and how we've naturally evolved. Salutations all. It is now prohibited to say any words with a fifth glyph in chat, or you will obtain a no talking ruling for a short occasion. Good luck. What is a fifth glyph? By the way, before anyone gets upset, Pelican Bowling has asked me, hey, could we set rules where we could do... Oh, E. You mean the fifth letter? But you couldn't say the word letter because of the E. Hold on, wait a second. Is there an E in your message at all? There is not an E in your message. Holy hell. Oh my gosh, you've done it. Message retracted. If anybody asks, prohibited. Ban yourself, Pelican. Quiet yourself. Hold on, can I time you out? Oh, I could time you out. But no, Pelican has asked about this before, and yes, I've allowed it for a short period of time because I think it'd be funny. I found out that happened to me, and it happened so hard that my eyes can't concentrate very well at the center of my field of view. So I have 20/20 vision and need glasses. Damn. Damn. I will go for 2 clock amounts. Rain likely to start. Looks outside. No rain. Closes drape again. The sun ain't ever gonna catch me. I'm getting distracted. I need... The water should be boiling, right? Oh my god, the water's boiling. Water's boiling. This. Okay, so you... And then you. And then I don't need to stir it, right? Oh. Okay, it just disappeared. The YouTube bot wants to ban us place and go basement. Go to the basement, everybody. So that didn't work. Hold on. If they say the fifth element, I will silence them. You just said the fifth element. El Dion Crucible, I think is the name of the mod. Okay, I just got Elden Ring. Eidolon Reprise. I thought us was friends. Hate to tell you, but sometimes you need to be unbiased for the yo, what's up there, Ryle? Riel, sorry. Riel X. Can we do one where we can't use vowels? No, that would be so difficult. And I feel like that wouldn't be fun for chat. Such a boom. Gotta go doctor appointment? Hey, only good news from the doctor appointment, Raging. Only good news, that's what we like to hear. Only good news from the doctor appointment, right? That's what... How the fuck you pronounced it right? I mean, what do you mean? You in base, hold on, wait a second. Do I have... Oh, can I pull up voice mod and do a deep voice? Do I have a deep voice extension? Oh my gosh, is there not? No, there's not. What are half these fucking voices? Voice mod, why are you getting so like... Oh my god, this fucking thing is also awful. Doctor. Alrighty, I can't even pull that up because I don't know where to look for it. I just saw an image of what is it, Verity? Kill Pelican. Kill Pelican. I don't know why that's I've never heard somebody so upset about a pelican. Your name is Fifth Cliff. So this needs to boil. I just don't know what I'm doing. For 8 hours? A laptop can increase your bill by 400. Oh, they can increase bill by 400 per watt. Oh. I believe it. Just a reminder, the big expense for your electricity bill is probably AC or heat in the United States. And I say that because our folks to the west don't use that. Oh, I could have had to, I'm sorry, not to the west, across the pond. That's what I meant. So yeah, that needs sulfur and blue dye. I don't have those. This is what I need though. Soul Fire Wand. Using the wand can turn blocks into nether bricks by firing the wand at bricks that are on the floor in item form. What the hell is this? This is a whole new thing. I was not ready for this. Plague us require low voice. I don't have low voice. This is difficult plus this is difficult plus than I thought. Instead of you know what, Pelican, I think you might need to nix that rule. You might need to. Also, I would say let's not necessarily time out because I remember that it gets rid of all the messages. And I don't like that. That's the one thing I don't like about the timeouts. But the deletion of certain messages I'm okay with. The fast deletion of them. I felt bad about it. No, it happened before a couple of years ago, and I forgot that it did that until just now. So I need a gold inlay, which is arcane gold, which is that. Whoa, okay, this might be a little bit more. Oh wait, hold on. Anyway, new rule, all letters other than Q are banned. An easy rule I see. QQ. I can't get a low voice on voice mod. hang on. I don't have a folder for it. No, I got rid of the folder off Steam Deck. Memes, no. Cues. The narrator, is the narrator low one? Hold on, it's loading.
What's this? Oh, okay, interesting.
Okay, we're gonna go back to this. Where's my favorites? I don't know where my voice mod favorites are. I have Vine Boom. Hey, voice mod. Where's my stuff? Craigasm. Where's my sounds? You know what? I don't think I have them. Banana?
What's banana? Nope.
Nope. I can't do a low voice. I don't know. Unless I like bring this. No. No. All right. We're just going to skip that for now. Because I don't have a low voice. Why is Q? The cues are getting auto-translated on YouTube. I don't know why. It was just being auto-translated. Soulfire 1. Oh, mana powder. Ooh. Oh, it's a redstone. You drop you in there. Yeah, I was gonna say I have more than enough of that. You can be full and going again. There's nothing preventing you from typing Q. There's absolutely nothing from preventing. Yeah, you're right. Q. Lowercase q, sorry. I didn't mean to break the bounds like that. Oh, it takes 4. Ooh. This might be a little pricier than I thought it was. I only got 2 souls. Or I should say I have 2 left. I need to kill more husks. And I think I have a way of doing it. And brassiere. It's 3 of those pewter ingots just because I had another left over. I don't want to waste more lead. Oh, this is... For what? Apples, bananas? Make sure you list what it is. We don't know what it is. What are you used for? Actually additions? No. Actually get out of my hotbar, idiot. Got him. Nailed it. I think I have a pretty good setup, though, for getting stuff. I need water. Water is what I need. Like, I think your streams would be better when you post the shorts. That's true. They actually do. But I also have to edit together the shorts, which is a big thing. And I have to get a better time management situation figured out for actually doing it. Also, I just need better ideas with doing shorts. I will edit them. I don't want to do that because I would not be able to pay with free cap cuts for 3 minutes. quartz. I don't have a crystallizer. Well, let's get the book back out. Oh, that's not what I need. Oh, I mean, I could technically do that. Get this one. You... Crystallization is redstone and bone meal. I need to farm. That's what I need. Get this out. You know what? When they said underrated Mario music, they were kind of right. This is slapping. The Battle for Dream Island. Why do I feel like that is just a cringy thing to know about? I'm sorry. I apologize, but it feels like it could be a little cringe. Two, three. So I would need 6 redstone. 4, 5. If I can summon a lot of husks at once, I could kill a lot at once. That's what you heard me say. Underwear Mario music. Underrated. Underrated Mario music. Not underwear Mario music. Give. Boom. Bump. Gib. Gib. I need 3 more, which is perfect because that 1 more will give me the 3 that I need. I need to set up my automatic redstone situation again too, because I have this set up. This, I mean, this is a little choppy and ugly. It's a little ugly. 1500. We're looking pretty good, if you don't mind me. Don't mind me saying. Looking pretty good. The poison for Cusco. Cusco's poison. Poison for Cusco. What are crucible recipes? Crucible. Just because I want to test something and I don't have a lot of supplies. Oh. Still need that. No. The South Korean economy is down 40%. Well, I was going to say, do you realize that South Korea has no, I'm sorry. I'm thinking of Taiwan. Taiwan's economy is absolutely boomed because they have the factory that makes memory. Remember, if you want a good business, think of the gold rush, because the most successful people from the gold rush weren't necessarily the miners. It was the people that were selling the pickaxes and shovels. And they sold weak ones that broke very easily for them to be rebought. Give. This was a long 2 minutes. Usually this feels like it's way faster. See? I'm telling you. 2 minutes will feel like an eternity if you put your mind to it. This. Grab this. Boom, boom, boom. Get rid of that. Move this up here because I don't need that. And that is it. 1 V-Buck is worth more than Argentinian peso. To be fair, 1 V-Buck holds no real currency other than the fact that we put a currency near it. It is essentially like Bitcoin, but unprotected on top of that. I don't need extra food. I just need to remember how to get to my area for killing. Hello, Bjork Mother. What? Bjork Mother? Mom? Mother? I am your mother. You're my mother? Mom? It's this way, right? This is the way I need to go? This is the way I need to go. Damn, I do remember. Nope, I lied. I don't remember. Plague was born? Technically not. I wasn't technically born. I was technically removed. Is it this way? No, it's not this way. Oh, shit. Am I getting lost? It's not in here. Forceful removal? I mean, yeah, I didn't really have much of a say in it. Yeah, I got evicted. That's not where I need to go. I am heading in the wrong location. I do go this way, though. I do go this way. No, I don't go this way, but I should grab those pipes and stuff. That's just free copper waiting there, and I'm okay with free copper. This is clearly Mario Desert. No, not there. I can't remember if that room leads to a fall or not. No, not there. Why can't I remember where I go? It's down here. And it's in... Is it that one left one? It must be. I saw a video a guy said he got stuck in a lucid dream by going to sleep, so his parents hooked his brain to a Wi-Fi router, and I believed it. We as humans do not have such capabilities yet. I don't go this way. Do I go right? No, I don't go right. Right? Dun, 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 dun. Why can't I remember it now? I remembered it before, but now I'm struggling to remember. I need to keep going back up. M&M tube incident. The cylinder must remain unharmed. My goal is... Oh, here. No. Nope. This isn't it. This is just me heading back to the same room. It's in a circle. I'm trying to find the husks. My husk spawner that I modified / made it. Cyan cube. Actually, it's antimatter cyan. And I thought it was through this room. Make a cobblestone path. Dude, I should. I should. It's not in there. It's not up there either. I think it was this room. Here. Oh, yeah, it is, because I go through here and then I go here. No, I go this way. Yeah, path is something renewable that I have. Here it is. There it is. Alrighty, I just mistook or mistake. Or I made the mistake. Because over here, Yep, there's the red because I broke my white chalk. There we go. All right. Let's get this set up. And let's see how many husks I can bring over with me. I don't have ladders. I have no way up here, and all the mobs will fall through. I can't accidentally fall through because I don't have the armor on that lets me drop unless it's right here, which... There we go. Do you have any renewable resources? Cobblestone. Literally cobblestone. I'm just going to make that a little wider because I just thought of a bad timeline. I'm close enough for the spawner to spawn them. I want to try and get multiple. Maybe a cobblestone path is a good idea. Yeah. Hearing that husk scares me. Like, legitimately, it scares me. Because I don't know what they're actually fully capable of. Yeah. Okay, close enough for it to spawn there. Oh, I need to be like a full block closer. Oh, yeah, see, that's why I was scared right there, is because that one husk dropped there. Okay. I think there's 3+ at you. There's definitely 3. So I need to also make a line the other way. 1, 2, 3. Hey, buddy. You wanna chase me? Hey. Oh, hey, over here. Do you have an infinite water source? Not here, but I do have an infinite water source. All right. This sits in the middle. And now I light this. And it should start killing them. Hopefully. Make sure that it actually did kill them. I should put this a block lower. When does this happen in the movie The Backrooms? I mean, I never said that it happens in the Backrooms. This doesn't happen in the movie. Okay, that was a lot more beneficial than I remembered it being. Yeah, see, if there was a husk that dropped on me there, I would be done. I would be donezo. Skull husk. Solidified experience. Alrighty, that worked out very well. I don't want to do the water path. I want to do this though. Yeah, I don't want to do the water path because I don't know if I can... I don't know how fast they swim. I won't lie. Get rid of this. This block is too far. Nope, it's just right. And then we're going to do pathways along here that I can use to run across. We're going to even do bamboo. I'm not making this to look pretty. I'm doing this to be efficient. Sorry, to get it done. I like streamlining things. You could streamline things, but the issue is I don't want to streamline something that's unsafe. So like, yeah, you see that? See how they're spawning and then they run up to the sides? It's because this is like, oh, there's a chance that they can. I don't like the ultra modern. I like sort of modern, but ultra or factory like. That's 4, 5. We're gonna bump the number up to like 6 or 7. You've got a weapon, so I want you dead. Hey guys. If I hit one of you, I think you all aggro regardless. I don't want to hit you because if you bounce up and I hit it. Ew. Could you add glass? Husks don't see through glass. Husks aren't a mob that do that. If I had a longer arm. You know, if I dropped a little viewing point for them to see me, like if they could see me, they would run over the fence or the gates. There's one still there. See, this is why we got to check. Hey, don't you see me? You don't. Okay. That should be all of them. That should be all of them. And now I can go back over. Yeah, not too bad. Look at that. Once again. Light this up. It should kill them all. Our Husk Strongs, they two-shotted me the last time. Last time I did something of the sort, or the last world I was in, they two-shotted me. I don't want that. Again. All right. I think the water is nice because it gives me the chance to protect myself. You didn't need to specify you didn't want them. I didn't want them. Again. Yeah, we'll just keep using bamboo planks. Actually, hold on. Nothing spawned, right? Yeah. I wonder if there's a way I can modify this. No. Bro got his toes out. I do. It's because if I had the full suit, every time I crouch, I'll go to the little box for him, and I don't want that. Hopefully they don't get too smart. There we go. Easy, yeah. Easy. We'll just stand here a little bit, let them keep going, because it looks like that this soul thing just kills him. Where were you running to, bud? Don't tell me your pathfinding found a way up here and around. That spawner is spawning them fast. Dang. Look at how fast they're spawning. The AI bubble popped in South Korea. I think the idea behind everything popped. I don't think the AI bubble itself popped. Okay, now they're all on me. Look at that. Plus, many AI companies are selling their data centers. That's because there is a massively negative connotation around every data center right now. Oh, look at that. Ooh, there are two that did not fall. Why are there so many still? I wonder why. It's because of the huge backlash on what they do to the environment. They were promised to get jobs, but dude, they are awful for the jobs. One, two, three. I think we can grab a couple more. How much greed? How much does the greed disgust me? Tens of jobs. Like, contracting, sure, but eventually they're gonna build it, and that's it. That's just it. You could build a mall and get way more jobs. I want to see how many mobs I can kill. How many can I kill? Look at them run. It terrifies me when they run. Bamboo is not good for data centers. Really? Since when? You like the animations? That's a part of the mod pack's texture pack. You like planting bamboo around the data centers. Oh, that's terrifying. Don't fall. Got it. Hey. What is it? F3B? See, his sightline doesn't see me. Like, really fast. Well, yeah, bamboo. There was a torture method with bamboo years... Or, sorry, I shouldn't say years ago. Millennia ago. Heyo. Hey. You want to go after me. Excellent. All at once, please, now. That would be kind of cool. Hey, bro, sleep on this bamboo. They would tie people to boards and then have bamboo grow underneath them. Did that kill all of them? Holy shit, it did. That's crazy. Hell yeah, good return. What do they drop and what do the drops do? So the bones are bones, rotten flesh. The solidified experience is just actual experience Yeah, it's actually subtraction, so I can use it to gain XP. Soul shards are what I'm needing for this mod here. So like building stuff in the magic workbench, scythe and all that. I can make my hat again. No idea what this, a planter. That actually might be kind of useful. A resolute belt, it feels heavy. Knockback resistance, I kind of don't want that. I want to be able to be punched away. Don't know what a stone altar's for. Oh, I can make the rest of my robes. Prestigious palm, reach out and touch the sky. +4 block reach. Now that. I promise this is the only time this stream, but warded mail defends from magic attacks. Oh, planter. I hardly know her. Sacrifice 10 hearts. Well, I would die. I would die if I did that. I don't have 10 hearts. Sacrifice 1.5 hearts. I don't want to do that yet. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. So yeah, I have 60 of those things, which is nice. All right, now that I remember it. Die in your hardcore world, you get an item. It's basically, that's it. I would do that. Now, when they say 10 hearts, do they mean like 10 health? Or do they mean like 10 hearts, which is 20 health? I probably could have snuck around the other way. I'd think about it. Yeah, see, that's where the issue lies, is that it may not be 10 hearts, or sorry, that it may not be 10 hit points, but it's probably 10 hearts, which is 20 hit points. Wait. Absorption would definitely count, yes. There's definitely ways to cheat it in the mod. I shouldn't say cheat it. Like, there's intended ways of doing it. All right. So I could retry that enchanted ash thing again. Also, the fact that everything I want to do with that is pretty simple. And I can get more bone meal easier now instead of waiting for sweet berries to grow. Enchanted ash. Yes, just like the ketchum. Alrighty. Ooh, what is this? Pewter inlay? Cut carpet and polished wood planks. Ooh. Ooh. 8. Well, what? This is just 8. Yeah. That's easy. 8 of them. Hardly know her. I like saying John Rod slams Goku. We don't know how powerful John Rod is. We've only seen 4 panels of him. And that's the terrifying thing. Because this stand has gained far more popularity. And we've seen basically just 2 panels. That's why he's a John. That is it, unfortunately. So 1, and then we put an ingredient and stir. Then ingredient, stir. Oh, that was easy. Oh, that actually worked. Holy hell. John's must have less than a minute of screen time or read time. I don't know. You think people named John don't read? Is that what you're saying? Why was there 2 chests that opened up? Where is that Pooter English? Oh, there it is. Pooter. Get rid of that. Go here. I need another 6 lead. Yeah. I'll just print off. Or excuse me, not print off. Get a whole thing. Yeah, I think you're saying that people named John are dumb. Because they don't read. I think that's what you're insinuating. However, I can't be too certain. I need to stop sitting with my back curled. I'm really shrimping. I'm in shrimp position. My back's curled. It's not quite gamer pose. I'm not a gamer. Dude, I just thought of football and I'm like, football is coming back. I'm so excited. Oh, I just thought of it. Boom, boink, boink. Get this inlay. And I need cut carpet. Do I have a knife? Do I still have a cut carpet? Never mind, I don't need a knife. Magic workbench. Back. Magic workbench. This just feels like microcrafting on another level. So now you... Alright, you're made through this arcane ingot, which is gold. Gold sucks. What's microcrafting? Sorry. It's like a bunch of small crafts to make a bigger craft. That's the issue with it. So 1, 2, 4, turn, and a quartz. Yeah, I need my redstone factory, man. Because what I'm going through with redstone right now is kind of crazy. I like during your explanation, please repeat. Never. Never. We will never know what it is. Clay. No. Sorry, not clay. Quartz. All right. How many do I need? I need one large. Or I shouldn't say one large. One lesser. Sacrifice 20 hearts? Dude. I'm going to have to do some dumb stuff like that, huh? Yes. So the redstone factory that I'm talking about will be using these kegs, which in combination with these flux tooth spores will basically make redstone that's renewable. I have an idea. I got an idea. Oh, I need sulfur dust too. I kind of want to put everything down in a chest. Inksync, our async use red letters. Are you talking the movie? I've never watched the movie. I've never watched the movie. You can do that, but with redstone. Interesting. No, the YouTube series. Maybe we build it up a little bit. So I need 2 for sure on the outside. I need a living twig, which is living wood. Do I have living wood? I do. I have that mana. Yeah, I have the mana powder. Mana powder. Mana zone. All right, let's get a lesser soul gem. 2 redstone. 4. And then a quartz. Water. I wouldn't object hallways, but still functions as a visible path as it's red on yellow ground. Interesting. Obstruct. Yo, what's up there, Mr. T, man? I will send a snail Mach 97 towards your bed. Watch out. If you do that, it would probably actually like disrupt a lot of people's lives because it would kill them. Including myself, depending on when you throw it. Cun devil snail. All right. Now, just making sure not 2, 4, stir. 2, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I stirred it too much. I stirred it too much. It needs to be just 2 stirs. Dang it. What? Nah, that's cap. 97 Mach just dodged the blast. Oh, just parry it. Yeah, just parry it. I need to do 2. Boil. It's boiling, so throw you in there. Boom. 1, 2. Oh, I did it. I did it. An Akis backstory. Remember the gun devil blast attack thing? Yeah, it was it's the entire like building getting destroyed. Parry a snail the size of a Mercedes-Benz with a shield and an Arabic saver. That's the email. That's the email. Does this hold it? It doesn't. Dang. That. Well, what is this? I need what? 6? 6 of those things. And a sulfur, which is a charcoal and... Well, what is this? Hold on, wait. Smelting. It is so inefficient to do a whole bone block. One bone equals 2. Autocorrect snail to email. Yeah, snail email. I will mail you 7 snails to your door. Did you hear about the eBay lawsuit about a couple that wrote an article that was very negative of eBay, so they started sending live insects and spiders and these these pig masks that were like bloody, and then they were also sending things to the neighbors under the name of the homeowner, and such as like disturbing content and even sexualized content. They weren't sending a live pipe bomb. Wait, no, that's actually kind of efficient. Sorry, I was wrong. That's bone meal that's made with that. Alrighty, enchanted ash. We're gonna try this sulfur thing again. I need water. Dude, I feel very much interested in this music. Oh, I put them in both at the same time is what I need to do. That's what I did wrong the first time. You have a deal for me. What is your deal? Do I make leather? Calyx of end, golden carrot, polished wood, offering incense, ancient brick. Me and Gajan Snail will share the remains of Bobbert after I force feed him 50,000 bananas till he dies of radiation. Wink, wink. Plague will get the reference. Ah, yes. The radiation will kill him. You will get $1 billion and any superpower you want. But what if my superpower was to just want money? Like Batman. Oh, sorry. But you turn into an immortal snail. Not worth it. I'm sorry. Just not worth it. Oh, blue petal. That's how I get lapis. And then, wait a second. Is there a way to get renewable lapis? Easily? Lapis bricks. And you need to touch an immortal man. No deal. Sorry, that doesn't sound fun. That is all pretty useless there. I got the lesser soul gem. I got the sulfur. Oop, there we go. I got the sulfur. Now I need 6 of these. And it gives me 2 per thing. So I need 3, 6, and 6 gold. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, look at that. Those flex fours gave you 6, so I need to set up that automated system. Excuse me while I listen to some music. There we go. Upon touching him, you will get the $1 billion and the superpower, but revert to a human and transported back to when you made the deal. You won't age. That sounds awful. That sounds awful because you're transported back to when you made the deal and you won't age. Like, if you don't do it, you're gonna watch all of your family and close friends die. You can't do anything because you're a snail. So it's not like you can keep up with them. Like, they're just gonna pass you through, so, or pass through life without you, which is a pretty lonely lifestyle. And then by the time, say, if you actually do catch this immortal person, say what, it's been 15 years, and then you're immediately transported back 15 years. Now, what if it's longer? Like, what if you spend 30 years trying to catch this guy? Boom, you're transported back 30 years. You just lost 30 years of everything. Everything just hit you at once. Like, that sounds awful. I need the gold. Okay, I'll add one more thing. One more caveat. $150 is permanently added to your IQ. That still sounds awful. That sounds awful. To be so smart. So redstone and thing. I don't know if I could do multiple things at once. No. Whew, that was close. You always know where he is. Yeah, it still doesn't mean I'll catch him. Alrighty, I'm jumping the gun on this crucible thing. I need to let it boil first. You and you. Don't you get it, Plague? Somebody needs to complete the deal. Don't you get it, Plague? Don't you get it? His power is... don't you get it? What is it? Fuck, what's the line? Nomu, Kirigiri. Kill him. I'll take care of the kids. Whoa, they're so fast. It's the reverse of the immortal snail deal. I know that's the reverse of it, but the thing is, you've got to be the snail, which is awful. Don't you get it? I said you said his quirk was shock absorption, not nullification. So there's a limit to what he can take, right? That was a very bad voice acting on it. What is this? Is it just boom, boom, boom? It is. So it's like an arcane gold inlay is what it's called. It's called a gold inlay. Got it. I watched a guy eat 2 watermelons in one sitting. Is he okay? He did that shit for fun or what? He just thought, yeah, this is fun. This scrap has got to go in here. Yo, he ate it all with the skin on it. What's my watch telling me now? My watch has told me you need to stand up. And I go, never. So you here. There. This and 2 of these. And now we have the Soulfire wand. Fires magic sparks. Excellent. Now I need a brick. I got a rock. You know what? We're just going to do 16 of those. We're going to end up like me, happily disabled Pride Month to me. Dude, we're through Pride Month. We're in July. We're almost in October. Or sorry, in August. We're almost in August. That worked. Can I do a whole stack? I can. I can save the stuff. July is Disabled Pride Month. Sounds a little bit off, I won't lie. I need to do a quick Google search. Just give me a minute. Holy shit, Disability Pride Month. What? I didn't know. I thought that was a joke. I'm not gonna lie. I took a minute off my lifespan. Here you go. I didn't know that. Disability Pride Month. I never knew that. Well, more you learn. Eat this up. Eat this up. Excellent. So the blast furnace can produce hot steel. In order to cool the ingots down, you need to right click the hot steel on a cauldron filled with water. Do note that there is a 10% chance for the steel to crack. Cracked steel can be reheated in the blast furnace to turn into new hot steel. Oh no. Is this gonna need like steel or something? Tin, yeah. Accumulator, igneous extruder. Oh, I can get dust that way. Oh, that's nice. A skulk scrubber. That's why I need this. And then this forged eye, which is one of the 12 eyes that I need. Put it in what? Beer? Oh, no. No. Fermenting beer. Fill it with water, fill it with seeds. So that's why I need dirt. So that way I can make seeds. So I need to actually make a farm. Which means I need to actually like produce things. Renewable lead, that would be kind of nice. Hold on. Wallpaper can be dissolved in a redstone. Still hoping on the satisfactory stream. There's a chance that it can happen. There's a chance. Crystallizer. What is this now? Soul fuse. You can convert empty fuses into soul fuses using the soul wand. Simply drop the empty fuse on the ground and hit them with the soul wand. But what do they do? A display stand? Heavy engineering block. Oh no. Oh wait, hold on. That's pretty nice. That's automated. Mana glass. Oh, I do need to just automate everything. Soul Candy, Reaping Raspberry, Grim Grape. It's pretty nice. Advanced Blast Furnace is a lot faster. It can use powered preheaters to make the steel, make a process even faster. Additionally, it supports automatic inputs and outputs. Just make sure you have a chest placed in front of its outputs, and the hot steel will be dropped automatically in there, which means I will need that. Alrighty, I need to get the water. I need to get some water because I can feel myself getting very, very, very seepy suddenly. I just got massive. I used this song in a video long ago. Long ago. Wow. I just got extremely tired. All right. Crude blast furnace, optional stuff there. That's fine. But I do need to get the big one, which is reinforce. Ooh. That's steel. Yeah, that's steel, right? Yeah, that's steel grit. Yeah, that's some grit. Yeah, gotta get some grit. Bro's gonna honk shoe, honk shoe, honk shoe. Oh, you can't even hear that. My mic's not even picking that up. Just, yeah, it's not. Oh. So where's? Oh, that's how. Alrighty. If I pick it up with my bare hand, will I burn myself? But hot steel and the blast furnace, iron. Oh no. I forgot that it's iron in there. I don't have an automatic renewable sense of that. I'm gonna need the stuff anyway. I'm going to need it anyway. I just have to go ahead and do it. Go ahead and do it. Take a drink, actually. Grab this, knock that off the checklist. Can I just throw a bunch of this in here? A scrap, yeah. Might as well. Five ingots, yeah. Turn my table around on me, damn it. God damn it. Close the table around me. Oh, 8 blocks. Well, I definitely have enough for the cauldron now. And even for maybe even building up 4 steel right away. Yeah, you boom bump. I should throw the engineer's hammer. Glass bottles, put you away. No. Oop, I did not want to get rid of all that sugar cane. Put some back. And then we're going to grab a couple of sweet berries. What do we say? Grab a couple of sweet berries and get some jam going. Maybe. Technically jam. Liminal jam. Do. Can you have some? Maybe. I think there's enough to go around. Actually, I don't think I have enough like sugar to go around though. I'm hearing little thuds when I'm walking around on here. And I thought, did I just hear the warden heartbeat? And I thought to myself, was that the bite of 87? I don't need sugar. No, I need sugar to make the jam. This is probably one of my favorite songs in all of Undertale. This one track is beautiful. Brain rotted. Yes. Yes, it is. I cannot deny it. That's where my brain's at right now. Now, here we go. I need to make a hot steel, which means I need this. Nether brick and concrete brick. Liquid concrete. Oh. 500 millibuckets. So I need. Okay, hold on. Hold the phone. Now, to get 27 of these, I need concrete bricks. So everything here I need to times by 7, because that puts me at 28, which means I need another 12. I think I have 16 of these 4 here. And that's as simple as going here and dropping this. What is that? What did you just send? What the hell is that? Drop this. Oh, sorry. That wasn't working. Why was that not working? It's a guy holding a phone. I could not put that together for the life of me. I think it's because it's too small on my screens. Nether brick is complete. Concrete brick, which is liquid concrete. I need 35 of them. Yes, 35 because it's 5 in the recipe and I need 7 of the recipe, which means 35 because 7 times 5. We know math, which means I need this. I need 3,500 liquid concrete. I'm not going to pipe it over, so I need 4,000. I'm just going to use buckets. So I have 4,000, which means I need this recipe times 4. Sorry, times 8. So 8 clay, 8 gravel, 16 sand. Grab the sand before I blank, or excuse me, the clay before I blank on it. 16 clay. No. 8 clay, 8 gravel, 16 sand. Well, I don't have those. Renewable iron will be so nice to have. Grab this, might as well, right? We're gonna go is 6 is 24. Sorry, 24. Why is my mouse doing that double click thing? I'm playing shapes right now. My life is pain. What is shapes? Why did I just now get the vertical logistics? Oh, dude, I feel so gassed. I don't know what. I just hit a wall. Let's game it. I'll play it. Got it. I have a shite ton of stuff in here already. You know what? For good measure, you take that and that. Thank you, past me, for this donation. It was very, very appreciated. 16. And then if I put this under the mixer, boom, boom, boom. I hope I can get this in. Oh, yep. Oh, I need another basin. Oh, I thought you mean a Twitch dojo or dono. No, I did not get a dono. I am not partnered on Twitch. I'm not affiliated on Twitch, so I cannot get donations on Twitch. And that's okay. I do not have YouTube memberships or donations, which I am also thankful for. I do not need that open. I do need a basin, which means I need ants. Ooh, a little shift in my chair. Now I feel wide awake. That's a lie, actually. It might be a bit of a lie. Basin. You go here. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Why is this over here? Oh, it's full. I don't have stack upgrades. Oh. Stack upgrade. No, I need upgrades. I need drawer upgrades. Iron. Probably just an iron upgrade. Do I have any of those weird? I need to get all my stuff put into a large vault. I need to do a vault. 2 iron and sticks. That's 4 sticks there. I have no more sticks. That's okay. This will be close enough. Oh, no, just throw that up there like normal. Excellent. I don't know how far I can go with it. I'm hoping it's pretty far. Let me put in the concrete. Let me put in concrete. 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 This is the last bucket, yes. I shouldn't have this shield on me. I know you said it looks ugly, but I like automation no matter what it looks like, as long as it's efficient. To be fair, this isn't even efficient. This isn't even efficient. This. That's it. That's right. But wait, there's more. I have a feeling you are just like that. Yep. Get rid of the fake grass. We don't need fake grass. Not where I come from. We don't use fake grass and all this stuff here. Okay. So now I can make hot steel. Golf courses should use fake grass. That would actually probably be more expensive to do fake grass instead of real grass. Because a lot of real grass is just watered by nature itself too. And the sun helps grow it. And you don't have to dig it all up. Oh my goodness, what time is it? Oh, it's only 5:11. Dude, I'm ready to just like take a nap. I don't know why I'm so gassed. Today I'm like falling asleep. I need hot steel. Grab my cauldron. This. So you can go sleepy. That sounds awful. It sounds like an awful idea if I don't not to be rude, but it sounds like an awful idea to just go sleepy suddenly. All right. Well, seeing that that's there. Oh, it's a lot faster. It can be powered. You can power preheaters to make steel probably a bit faster eventually. And what are you? Oh, those are expensive. I mean, like end stream for a nap. Oh yeah, end stream for a nap. No, I want to stay alive for at least like 3 or 4 hours. And you're slurring your speech. It's because I'm drunk. Sorry, I'm not drunk. External heater. Fluid. Ooh. That's a lot of iron. That's a lot of iron. Actually, that's not bad. 4 of those gives me this. I have fluid pipe. That may not be as expensive as I think it is. I have fluid pipe, right? I've seen fluid pipe. Right? Where? Where have I seen it? I've seen it, I swear. I had a cauldron here. I didn't have to make one. I had a cauldron. I didn't have to make one. Actually, you know what? I think if I eat something, that might help me pretty good. I have conduit? Sorry, excuse me. Repeaters? Why do I have repeaters? Oh, that's from Nether, probably. I'm not seeing those pipes. And I'm like... I think it's dropped to like 40% positive that I've seen it. I'm 40% positive. Oh. All right. We're going to keep using the inefficient one for now. But we're just going to get iron going here. And it takes 60 seconds. Does it need a fuel source? Yes. How long does coal coke burn for in the foundry? I think this is technically called. Or is this crude blast furnace? What's your main fuel? Coal coke. Taking the bamboo, turning it into charcoal, then turning that into planks. Crescent oil isn't used for much, which sucks because that process gets me a good amount of crescent oil, or creosote oil. Sorry, not crescent oil. I keep saying crescent oil like crescent wrench, and that's not what it is. It's just creosote oil. So that it's 1 coal coke per hot steel. And I'm holding the hot steel. And we have steel. Now what's slag used for? Florb? The florbs are so old, man. They've been in they've been in the thermal mods forever. Concrete powder. I want to decorate. What's a flora? It's a florb. A florb. And it's used for like holding things, and then you could throw them. So you fill it with water, you throw it, and it leaves water. So you can do like heavy water, or you could do ink, and you could throw like different like fluid sources, I would say, into a florb, and then you can throw them and you can use them for technically battle. So there's nothing with crafting. I can make slag glass. That might be the big times. Actually, was that just granite? Why is my mouse doing the double click now? That's gravel. Slag in the garden cloche. What for? Nutrients? Is that nutrients? I am uncertain of what that is. Glass. Gravel. It is not very useful. Maybe for mycelium or industrial fertilizer. That might come back to bite me. I might need a lot of it. So we got 5 hot steel. And it did only take a little lip. But if I remember correctly, I could do this. So take 1 cannonball, run it round 100 times. So I need 100 hot steel, 100,000 millibuckets, or just 100 millibuckets of beer. And then I need to press it, and I need to send it around 99 more times. Beer, yes. It's like, spout beer. No, that's just outright what it is. Beer. 1 alcohol. And I need grass and seeds and farming it, which will be another farm. So I need to go take the frog ports, I believe, go through the wall. They'll reach through the wall and they'll deliver a package. Sorry, that's just the game did the sound for the first time today and it threw me off. I can deliver packages through walls with frog ports, I believe, which might make adjusting to locations better. What the hell was that? Oh. My Fitbit just went off and I just got an alert. Well, now I can do this. Echoes in the chamber. Because I can now take a skulk scrubber and I can get the echo shard out of it. And I just have to wait 3 minutes for that to cook. And then the echo shard I can take and put into a void upgrade or a necrodermal virus. Not a clue what that is. It sounds dangerous. The spectator. Not a clue what that is. Ranged control. Yeah, collector, sorry. End crystal. That's a modified recipe. Am I gonna have to make end crystals? What's the thing they want me to make though? The vacuumulator, which is how I get dust automated. And automated dust gets me automated clay. Effectively. So this is still the ME chest. Industrial mixer. I'm close to the electron tube. I would like to get renewable lead first. Uh-oh. This looks expensive. The industrial mixer can be used to produce redstone acid. This acid is essential in the chemical reaction to make rose quartz. Make sure to filter the output of the machine, since the input water can be extracted from the output if no redstone acid is being made. Okay. Why is there a list filter in here? I have a feeling it's gonna be a pain. Here we go, multi-block. Diesel generator, industrial fermenter. Mixer, refinery? Is it a refinery I'm making? No. Industrial squeezer? No. What am I making? Industrial mixer. BRB sounds good. In a mixer. This is what I need right here. I don't know how to make that. Not the worst. It's doable. And I just shut my eyes again. I thought I got decent sleep last night. I was wrong. Alrighty. I gotta go grab a snack or something like that. Something to try and shoot myself back up. You shit your eyes. I did not shit my eyes. I shut my eyes for a second. That's okay. I gotta grab something to quick snack on here, maybe. Maybe that'll wake me up a little bit. BRB. I've just realized that I don't have the background audio. I could probably have the background audio playing in that time. Hold on. How do I do this? It's the first time I've ever used my BRB. I've never used my BRB before. I've never done BRB. I've always been There. The one time I did walk away, I just walked away. I thought I could be smart with it. Copy background music. BRB screen. Paste. Bro never pees. I've never been to the bathroom while I stream, and I don't need to. I don't go to the bathroom very often. Alrighty, I'll give you the music again. That's not the music. Where's the music? There we go. Have you guys not had the music the entire time? I've had music the entire time. Have you never had music the entire stream? You have music? Was it just now? Or was it the entire time? It's Undertale. I might be losing it. Entire stream. Okay, it's been their entire stream. Alrighty. Let me go back. We're back. We're back and I got food. Love food. Got some bread. Actively got bread. steel rod, don't drop this. Oh, do you think it does the like a metal pipe sound? Bread. No, not bread. Not like that. Hmm. 8 of those. Remove that, put that back on. Do that, do that. 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 I'm going to need a lot of steel. Like a lot. I need renewable iron. I need renewable iron fast. So let's get the fluid pipes. We're gonna need a bigger thing. Eight? No, sorry, 6. Renewable iron. Is through this. Sorry, it is through this. No, sorry, no, that. This crimsite, lava, alchemy catalyst, and a red carpet. This is why I freaked out about a red carpet room last week. We need red carpet to make this, and the red carpet is very far away, which is why I need probably a bunch of frog ports to get everything sent from one spot to another. Raw bauxite? Oh, what's that used for? Aluminum? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Aluminum? Aluminum? Fiberboard? Oh, that's something else. That's a whole different can of worms. How does renewable iron work? When the igneous extruder makes the rock that you can get it from, you can crush that rock and you get the chance at raw iron. And then you can, I think, what, crush that down or wash it? I don't know which one's more effective at that point. Crimsite, crush it, you get crushed raw iron. You can bulk blast it. Okay, they only have it in here that you can bulk blast it or whatever. And then you make iron. And that's that. It's very effective. I need to set up frog ports to get from one side to another because I need a red carpeted room. And I found one last week. I'm making a sign. You know what? I might need a couple signs, actually. Just so that way I can keep track of what I need to do. We'll go in here. Renewable redstone. Renew redstone. I need to get that set up. That's a big one. I don't need a couple signs to tell me that. The sandwiches are so good. Yeah, there we go. We're awake now. Pure joy. What was the other thing I was gonna do? Better, because I'm not gonna try and get this eye until I have renewable iron, because of this hot steel, and I don't want to waste a lot of hot steel. Farm wheat. We need wheat for beer. Farm wheat for beer. For beer. What's the next thing? Alternating? I get power machines. That's not that bad. I wonder if I can use slag glass. Can I use slag glass? Slag glass. Nope. Damn near useless. And what's the crystallizer for? And I wonder if you know what it means to find out that you perchance that the yes or you know snail and had a seizure reading all that, but the rest should be normal yet irrelevant to the stream or gaming. I felt like it was written by somebody with a seizure. Metal barrel? Yeah, I need a lot of iron. Iron is a pretty big commodity right now. Let this sink in. He's freezing outside. It's literally the middle of summer. Nothing is freezing right now. Someone said unironically that people whose parents can't have kids because like genetics shouldn't have kids. You know what? I think the people that can't have kids shouldn't have kids. Let that sink in. It's freezing outside. I don't want to be controversial like that, but I think if you can't have kids, you can't have kids. They should adopt if they want kids. They're gonna have to. They're gonna have to. Adoption is amazing. What are you, the adopting marketer? Should snails have kids? Probably. Snails should probably keep reproducing. I imagine they're pretty helpful for the world. Aren't they like a decomposer? And 10 blocks, 90 ingots. That might be good. That might get us through a good chunk of this stuff. Honestly, if I can avoid having to mushroom, what do you mean? I think there's a lot of room in here. Backrooms are pretty infinite. All right. How much is in there? Damn. Almost 2,500. You don't say. I've realized that I have this weird tick a lot as of recent. I've been rubbing my nose a lot more. I've been wiping the front of my nose a lot. You know, you ever get that weird like little tick of something? Keep the positivity up. Went to Arby's. You said keep the positivity up, and I went to Arby's. You're contradicting yourself, man. Can I throw concrete bricks? No. I thought I could. I thought they were like normal bricks. Now, how do I want to attack this? Do I want to go into farming? Do I want to set up the renewable redstone right away? I think if I set up renewable redstone, it's going to be in that room. Oh my god, I just thought of what I should do. I should set up the stuff in the other room and figure out frog ports. If I need to spend the entirety of this sponsorship on Bing's medical bills, I'm gonna be mad. I'm gonna be mad. Ayo, man. I ain't got gold. Somebody got a 3-day pass, I ain't got gold. Some classic stuff there. Plague, I forget if it was you or Doug, but would you rather prevent a kid from getting a life-saving organ transplant or take a bath in the Arby's deep fryer? I'm going to be very, very honest. I ain't know who the kid is. I don't know who the kid is. I won't feel any remorse from it. I'm sorry. Would you rather prevent a kid from getting a life-saving organ transplant? Like, what do you mean prevent them? Like, I'm saying, like, I have 2 working functional kidneys. I'm the only person in the world who has that exact match for their kidneys. They need a kidney. And if I do, I have to take a bath in the Arby's deep fryer. No, they already have a donor. So what am I doing? Am I like stealing it like the Chaos Emeralds? Am I stealing their am I stealing their organ donation? I feel like I'm more of a criminal if I do that. This sounds something like what Scott the Wasp would play in a soundtrack. Yeah, I'm taking their organ and I'm running away with it. Dude, I'm already a criminal at that point. But if I take a bath in Arby's deep fryer, like, is the deep fryer on? Can I clean the deep fryer before I get in there? Like, I'm cleaning the deep fryer. Is the deep fryer full of grease? Yes. No. It's on. Then I'm dying. I'm going to die. You're saying, would you rather die or would you rather protect somebody else that isn't you, that I don't know? I'm gonna protect myself. I'm sorry. Okay. I'm gonna be a little selfish. Alrighty. Fun fact, I ain't no Mother Teresa. Okay. Okay, fine. Just your balls. I'm sorry. No. I'm sorry. No. I am not gonna. I ain't going to do that. That poor child. It's going to be a very lonely Christmas. Check Bison. Pranked a firefighter? What the hell is happening in those photos? What did I just look at? So I have the hopper. No, I don't have a hopper. Anvil. On rope. That's pretty impressive, though. This is going to take so much fuel for all that. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. That air fryer is full of grease. That's what's wrong with that other image. Oh, my God. That's awful. I've just realized it. That's what this music sounds like to me. I need treated wood. And it's a good thing I have so much creosote oil. Now this is a song I would imagine in the Backrooms. This is a Backrooms type of song here. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, you know what? Screw it. Slabs you up. Would you rather air fryer or a sick kid gets an organ transplant? To be fair, I don't have an I don't have an air fryer. Air fryers are kind of cool. Block of copper. What is this? I need to flatten it first. Ooh, that gives me what? I need 4 of these? Which one, Plague? I actually had to renew my driver's license recently, and I said I would become an organ donor. I said I would do that. So I would probably pick the air fryer. 4 of these, which is 2, just 2. Why though? I don't need to explain myself. Okay, good. I don't need to explain myself. 1, 2. Flatten me. Flatten it. Where's the depot? There's the depot. I've had this depot in my inventory the entire time. He didn't need an organ transplant or take. Yeah, who's to say that the kid even needed one? Dr. Devo is in the house telling you don't need to do that. Just said sick kid. Yeah, kid's not sick. I'll show you sick. This. Nether. No, sorry. Quartz. Oh, we'll get this scrap going too. Quartz. 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 Oh, I only need 3. I only need 3. Throw that slag in there. This is why I need the vault, so I can put the stuff in the vaults. Ooh, my calf just did a funny little thing where I felt it go tight. Hey, Papyrus. Did my watch just vibrate to tell me that I need to get up and move? It did. Listen here. If I wanted to be fat and lazy, I will. in one. Oh, well, I guess we're gonna do all 4. 1, 3, 4. Easy. I like that. That worked pretty easy. Wash. Wash what? You said wash, not watch. No, I said watch this. I just may not pronunciate it enough. Get that and this. I need this light engineering frame. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Jilabili. That video might be considered old now. That hurts. Like the thought process I just had of a video that I think is still relatively recent in my mind could be considered old. Jilabili. Copper pipes. Big shot. Big shot. I need fluorescent tubes. I need bricks so I can throw them at lights. I'm gonna only need 3. I'm calling it. I'm calling it. I'm calling my shot. I'm Dwayne Wayne setting up LeBron James for that photo. I'm gonna put the bones away too. I don't want to do it in there. I want to do it somewhere where I think I can hit him. Little side room over here. Hell yeah. Multiple areas here. Hell yeah. Oh, what's in here? Oh. How have I never grabbed this? That's probably why. Inventory is probably full. Oh, it's a fake room. It's a fake wall. Yo. That's right. I haven't been up here in a little bit, have I? Okay, cool. Well, I'm just gonna take your lights real quick. Yeah, don't mind me. Just gonna take those lights. Okay, adios. Arrivederci. That's right. That's right. Why? Because I need them. They're mine. That's what I said to the kid when I took their kidney transplant. You go there. That's big. Big cube. Big cube. Be like... I have 5 of these. I only need 3 of them. One, 2. Come on, keep going. Oh, sorry. Okay. And then give you these. 4 of those. That's a plus. That's a light engineering block. That's 1 down. This here, I need 4 iron sheets. Do I have the depot underneath the press? I do. Do I have a... I don't have a... crafting table over here. I need to get a portable crafting table. Iron sheet metal. What is it? 4 I needed? Why not? Why not what? 4, 4, 4, 4. Cool. All right. Am I? Ooh. Wait, portal crafting table? No, I just a portable crafting table. Sorry. Hold on. This music might be a bit loud. I need a portable crafting table. So something like that I can put in my backpack. One of the boom boom, one of the, you know, one of the bing bing, one of the bing bongs. With the bing bong. Hit back, bing bong. Iron sheets, copper, and redstone. Speaking of redstone, another reason why I should have this automated. So that way I don't have to worry about it. It's just going to keep filling. Yeah, that's probably going to go over here. This is a bigger room over here. I'm going to probably set up like something over here, go all the way around. And then we'll have the frog ports delivered all the way over here. And then eventually in the middle, we're going to eat the birthday cake. But we'll have the vault set up here. And then I can have all my storage in the central area. Most of my storage in the central area. We might build storage elsewhere, but that's okay. I am John Automation himself. It's me, Jonathan Rod. Oh, that's just 6. That's 6 of those. Uh-oh. YouTube error connection. Reconnecting to YouTube. Okay, thank you. Starting YouTube chat connection. Starting to grab YouTube chat. Oh, I thank you, program that alerts me whenever a message is sent into either of the chats. Thank you. Like, I'm literally playing an automation game. Yeah, shapes too, right? Yeah, shapes. Shapes. Oh, that's a second task. What was the other task that needed it? Was it this one? It was not that one. I don't know what the other one was. I don't know what the other automation task is because... I don't know where it is. 1, 2, 3. How much does it take for this? 3, 4, 4, 1, 5. All right. Next on the list. Steel rods. Oh, that's steel. Okay, 1 rod. Ooh. Oh, never mind. That's a bad conversion. Or sorry, it's an even conversion. So I need 5 steel. 5 steel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that is 5 coal coke. Rod? Yes, I said rod. Oh my god, I didn't realize I said rod. 5. John Rod? Like the... Oh! No, you took away my flower. You took away my flower. Bop, 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 bop. Bop, bop, bop. Look at that. Just keep that going. Keep that filled. I got another 10 waiting to go. Yeah, this takes a whole minute, and I can automate this. Yeah. This needs to be automated. This needs to be automated. This will be horrendous to try on its own. When does it grab the other one? I think I put 5 in there. No, I didn't. Also slag. Slag. Automation. There will be automation, but it's just not right now. Honestly speaking, it's not soon. It's not soon because I don't know how I need to automate. Actually, I know what I need to automate it. Iron has to be renewable first. So that means let's break down the timeline. What do I need to get renewable iron? I need to do this one, this one, this one, this one. Actually, I don't need a storage vault. I can just make an ME chest. An early ME system might be quite rewarding to set up. Remember that systems without an ME controller can only have up to 8 devices, so use your channel sparingly. But bare minimums are boom, bop, getting this one done, getting this one done, going to heavy engineering frame, go from heavy engineering block to empty blaze burner, and the sentience blaze burner, over to alchemical catalyst. Why is this? Oh, is there a way to get a blaze rod effectively other than you know, doing the thing? Yeah, I do. Ooh. Okay. But then from there to there, how does one summon a blaze? Is now my next question. Summoning 101. It is not a basic summon. It is a lesser summon. It is 2 lesser soul gems, a heavy engineering block, hot steel, and a charcoal. Which means and that's not even a guarantee. I need quite a few blaze burners. Because I want to get more power on my system too. Can I automate killing husks? Now there, now, okay. Okay. Where are my signs? Give me my signs. I don't even need extra signs. Hold on. Automate souls? I think there's a way to reasonably do it. And the way that it would be done is I sit AFK, Husk spawns. Husk will run into an area that entraps them. Or hell, maybe if I just like clean out the area. If I just deal with the area where they're spawning, I think I can vacuum up Skulk. So set that up, clean that out. Or I should say, clean it out. Set up the area that will have to have bone meal automated and redstone automated, and then it sends them into the area and then they get picked up. Is there an item collector? There are item collectors. Range collector. Technically speaking. Ooh, hold on. Oh, that is doable though. It's doable. It's a rough one. I don't know if I want that kind of automation though. Whoop. No cracks. Cracked. Damn it. Damn it. I need to get that going again. So I hit the 1 of 10. So as a person who's bad at statistics says, I'm safe for the next 10. I got the idea in my head for this too now of sending out a chute that sends cracked steel back into the system. Or sending cracked steel to a different furnace. Making a second furnace just for cracked steel. Can I show recipes for this? Ian? That's not the worst. All right, steel is grabbed. Now I need to get my John rods. Hang on. Oh my god, it does make the sound. That's good. That makes me happy. That's all it takes. I'm happy. Ooh, I don't have room in my inventory. That's okay. We'll make room. That's okay. We'll just do it. I'm in the wrong chapter. I need to be back in my current chapter. 5 of those. The other scaffolding will just go in there. Like all the other blocks that I just have one. I need 4. I need another. Or 5, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 will be what I need for that. Do I think lava will lava work as the heat? I can't use lava. Damn. Damp. Yeah, we'll just use charcoal again. What's creosote oil? What's the oil used for again? Creosote, 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 creosote. It's not the same creosote oil. Can I just look up Creo? There we go. Bottling machine, refinery. I can make it into a resin. I don't really care about making it into a resin. I can turn it into energy in a compression dynamo. What's it take to make a compression dynamo? No, that's expensive. I don't want that. Treated planks, filling the tanks. It is next to useless. Yeah, it isn't doing much for me. It isn't going to do much. I'm going to see. Can I start on fire? It doesn't start on fire. It don't spread to the liquid. Why not? I want it to go kaplamo. Kerplamo. Gorlami. Throw those in there again. I have so much rotten flesh on me. And I don't need any of it. I also don't need that fish stew on me. I haven't been eating it. I want to save it for a special occasion. Like actual fish. Gorlami. Oh, wow, that's... What do we got? 2 ingots left? Yeah. Then the rest can be blocks, other than the 19 that I have in my inventory. And the ones that were melting. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 9. It's a perfect 9. That's a 10. My fuel is going low too. That's not what I like to see. I'm going to have one left over. One lonely ingot. Such a shame. Such a shame, I tell you. It's a sad day to watch that ingot be the only one left. That's where I can throw the lava. I've been holding onto this lava like, where do I put the lava? Put it in the thing that's been using lava. Oh my gosh, I tell you, if I was smart, I'd be dangerous. It gets friends soon. It will get friends soon. Look at that. It has friends. Don't you just want to get melted down into a singularity with all your friends? That's what we're trying to do here. That's the goal. That's the goal in life. That's the melting pot. This song only has one way that a person should walk. All right, I do have a lot more iron than I think I was giving myself credit for. Also, I have these iron wind chimes that I can melt down. 7 of those, that's an extra 21 iron. That's 2 blocks and 3 ingots. That's what we do for it. That's why I went exploring and I grabbed all the appliances I could. That's what I wanted. Fluid tank? No. I'm a BRB. Don't end stream. I'm getting food and I want to watch you while I eat. Why are you going to watch me while you eat? That sounds very weird. I don't know how to feel about this. I don't know how to feel. How are you feeling? Would you like the show? Are you tired of it? Answer me. I don't want to know. Excellent. Steel. Steel? No. You. And it's only one? I can make streetlights? That's not streetlights. What am I thinking? That's the whole electricity. This is immersive engineering, which is the one where the wires are... It was a fancy create before create. I don't know how many go in there. I think it was 1, but I'm just going to throw all of them in there. 4 sheets, redstone, and copper. Actually, hold on. Is there another recipe that involves steel? Just the mixer. All right. That's not the worst. Do I have iron nugs still? I do. Oh, knowledge. That's actually so smart that I remembered that. List filter. Get that off. Take that off. Take that off. I don't need that on. I don't need that on. Don't need that or that. That or that or that. What were you used for? That's pewter. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need any of those. I think I'm able to clear out quite a bit, actually. Is this for making... I was going to say, that's not for making water. What the hell am I trying to do there? Crucible. That's 5 lapis? Dang. Hello there, Fredo. Fredo, yes. How's it going today? How you doing? I need 4 iron sheets. That's 4. 4 regular iron. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need redstone. That's only 3. That's not what I need. I need 4. We'll grab this. Excellent. Good. And you? I'm doing well, I would say. I think I am doing very well. I'm actually progressing pretty good in here. Copper. Oh, yes, we've got this. Absolute. I lied. I need to do this first. I knew that, though. I knew that. I was just testing myself. Duh. You need to do individual tests to keep yourself mentally smart, right? See, I remember that recipe. I wasn't confused on that one for a little bit there, too. Excellent. Redstone engineering block. I think that's for... I think that's just for building stuff. Is that just for building? It doesn't have a purpose, right? Dude, every time I look at this, it's just like there is something different here, you know? There is something different. And I feel very confused with what's going on. I look at a new recipe and I see all these different things, and that's modded Minecraft, baby. That's what we like. That's how we do it. I need some gold. I'm gonna stick to what I know. Some gold. Another crush. Why does this... Can I just do this though? Hold on. Big brain? Yo, that works. And an industrial mixer can be built now. The question that I have is, where? Where shall we build this industrial mixer? I don't know how big it is. I don't know what it looks like specifically. Probably, I mean, ooh, hold on, wait a second. Build it to the other room. That was a good jump. I felt pretty proud of that jump there just now. I gotta get lunch. Eat that lunch basket. I'm squinting. I'm squinting trying to see how this is built. Why is nobody watching you? Because you seem like a good YouTuber. Just a smaller one, honestly. Also, I don't have a lot of content put out. I think that's a big part of it. I only stream on Fridays. I know I should put out more content, but that's about it. It's just I just stream right now. So fluid thing. Okay, all right. Let's get down to business. I need my hammer. I don't have my hammer. Okay, question. Where is my hammer? No. No. Yeah, there could be a multitude of reasons with it, but I think a lot of it is I'm not putting a lot of stuff out there for everything. You know, like gestures vaguely over into corner there, you know, not stuff there. Oh, I just hit K. Oh no, I didn't want to turn on shaders. Whoa. Hitting shaders resets that? That's interesting. That's chapter 4. I'm not there. I need you and you. I'm just going to take a screenshot. Oh. Okay. Well, that won't work. Ooh, actually, let's be smart. I'll just look it up on the internet. Immersive engineering mixer? Is that what I'm looking for? I don't want to look on the fandom website. I'm sorry. I'm not looking on fandom. We do not support fandom here. What is the build? All right. Well, that's a... All right. Oh, this is the fanciest wiki website I've seen. It's got everything popping up at me. If I never knew how to play immersive engineering, this is the website. Minecraftguides.com/mod/immersive engineering. Oh my god. Oh, that's right. The garden cloches. Can I make a garden cloche? I shouldn't get distracted by garden cloche. Can I do that? I'm subbed and I'll try my best to watch you when you stream. Well, thank you. I do stream every Friday. And I try to start, I should say. But I do start around the area of 3 p.m. That's CST. So if you live on the East Coast of the United States, that's 4 p.m. If you live on the West Coast of the United States, that's 1 p.m. If you live in Europe, that's like 9 hours late. You guys are 9 hours ahead. So that's like midnight, right? Hold on, I have a clock that actually shows me. What time is it right now? So it's 6 o'clock my time, and it's 1 o'clock in Berlin. So that's only seven. No, hold on. I can do the math. That's 7 hours ahead. Yes. So that would be 10 if you're in Europe time, or 9-ish European time. In that area. I was distracted, sorry. Garden cloche. This is doable. Garden cloches are doable, and I like garden cloches because they make farming very simple. Oh. Wait, hold on. I might have lied. Wait, no, I have bamboo. I have bamboo glass. I have... Ooh. If it's just blue dye... And the... Ooh... You know, every time I'm seeing this here, okay, you're in Ireland and it's 12:23. Okay, so with you being in Ireland right now, that means you are 6 hours ahead of me. So when I start at 3 p.m. CST, that means that it is going to be 9 p.m. for you. That will be 9 o'clock at night specifically, not in the morning. We don't need to be waking up early. I don't wake up early. I don't expect others to wake up early. I shouldn't say that. I wake up early for work, but I don't want to. It's not fun. I don't willingly do it. So the garden cloches is going to be held on hold for a bit because I don't have bauxite or for aluminium. You know, I went on this website. This website looks absolutely brilliant, but the thing is, they don't have anything about the mixer on there, and that sucks because I kind of have to go to fandom now, huh? Yeah, I do. All right, let's build ourselves a mixer. I don't know how I'm gonna build this, so we're gonna wing it a little bit. You go like this. All right, that's that. A light engineering block and 3 fluid pipes. That looks right. Yeah. And still staring at this side, I have my redstone engineer's block, whatever that thing's called. You know, this the thing. It's the thingamabob. And then you put these thingamabobs here. Every good mechanism has a thingamabob. Like, it's not even a question. That? Wow, I can make that jump. That was a tight jump there. And then that and this. And when if I'm gonna set an alarm so I know when you're streaming. Oh my, you do not need to set an alarm. I can tell you that. You do not need to set an alarm. I could be very generic. I should say, excuse me. I could be very, I could be one of those people right now that literally say, actually, if you hit the bell and subscribe and hit the bell, you'll be notified automatically. But I don't trust YouTube to notify people. So I'm not going to say that. But I will say you don't need to set an alarm. That is not a necessary thing to do. I want to watch you. No. I appreciate that. But I will just say, do not go out of your way, even especially if it messes up a sleep schedule. Especially if it messes up a sleep schedule. And the thing is too, I actually have a decent amount of chatters that are from Europe in my chat. And I always look at them, I'm like, please do not like destroy your sleep schedule or do anything outlandish for this. And they're like, nah, I'm gonna do this. And that it's a little upsetting. I'm like, no. Oh no. I mean, it's not here, but so I built this wrong. No, I got to sleep at like 1 a.m. most of the time. Okay. So I've definitely built this wrong. Three fluid pipes, four iron sheet metal, okay. Absolutely. Absolutely understood. And when I mean that, I mean like with a big asterisk and a cartoon cat giving a thumbs up. You pick the cat. So starting over, the base level. Actually, I'm gonna do this. Welcome back there, Flake Up. I'm gonna do this from the angle because they have it on an angled view. So that's how I'm gonna look at it. Bump, bump. Bump, bump. That. And then dope, dope, dope. No. Correct. Then we have iron sheet. What you making? I'm making a mixer. I'm making the immersive. Oh, you can climb the scaffolding. That's kind of snazzy. You can I'm making the mixer from immersive engineering because I need it to do something with redstone. Oh, this is where I had it messed up. Right. Oh, I did it. Oh, look at that. It needs power. I can't put it here. It needs power. It needs power to run, but I've got it. It's something. Here's the output, right? That's the output. This is the power source in. Yes. Just bring the power to it. That's the issue. I don't even have power to begin with. I didn't do the alternator. And that's why I need this right here. Also, I get hanging lights. Ooh, fancy. Well, I guess we're gonna try this here. I should just move the mixer right in here, shouldn't I? I know what you'll be doing the rest of the stream. No, it's not that. It's not that. I'm not doing that the rest of the stream. I refuse to be working on power for the rest of the stream. Oh, do I have another? I have another one of these. Do I have another light machine block? Wait, if no power, then how the gear thing gearing? So this is rotational power. Rotational power is its own thing where it's running based off of stress units and RPMs. So this right here is saying I have up to 16,384 stress units. And that stress unit is like hydraulic. That's what's doing the spinning of everything. I need electrical power as well. And that's what this alternator is going to do. I'm going to go to sleep. See you next Friday. Thank you, Fredo, for stopping by. Enjoy your sleep. And we will see you next Friday. Hopefully your week is good for you. So, adios. I need a lot more of this. Shaft. I do have a coil. Yes, I have a coil block already. Look at that. We got this figured out, baby. We gotta get it. Don't jump in the lava. Jesus Christ. What am I trying to do? 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Turn rotation into electricity with magnets. Essentially, that's actually the answer for the alternator. Because if you know how an alternator works, it's just a bunch of small copper coils. Like, that's why we need a coil block here. Surrounded by magnets, I think. It's either surrounded by magnets or it's surrounding magnets. And that's how you make electrical energy. I am science. Dude, it's a rough idea on how it's done. I haven't, I can't say that I'm all that knowledgeable on it, but you think both? It could actually be a combination of both. There's some that might do it. Never mind, I want to watch more, to be honest. Oh, no. No, not the sleep schedule. Not the sleep schedule. I need to break another light. Also, why do I have coal coke in here? Why is it not in here? Get that out of there. Where's my stuff that I need? I forgot what I'm looking for. Clay. I need 1 fluorescent tube. So I need 1 brick to throw out 1 light. Clay. Brick. Now, if we'll just walk away here. We'll go back up to that room with the dark TV. So that way I can break a light up here. Is this all solid ground? Where did my hand go? My hand just disappears. Oh, it's just that I'm in the right light source that makes it weird. All right. I just wanted to make sure. Not that it was something weird. So now what is happening? TV. Someone's on TV. Hey, look at that fluorescent tube. That's what I needed. We're just throwing bricks. Remember, don't throw stones in a glass house. I need to build... What is this? I need one of those. Actually, hang on. Let me line these up in my hotbar. You. What about fiberglass houses? You know what? That might be a technicality, but I think it works. Put that there, this here, and that in there. Oop. You go there and I can now build this all. What if I throw glass in a brick house? You're probably making a mess. You just have to clean that up, dude. You got people visiting your house. You got to clean up your mess. Alternator. Ooh, where? Ooh. So I'm going to try and think about how this goes. Alternator, I think the speed is based off of your rotational speed. Hold on. If I just look at it, it'd probably tell me. Alternator requires at least 32 RPM to operate. It generates electric energy from a rotational force. Its energy production is determined by the input RPM. That's it. That's all it is. All right. That's cool. Shouldn't have jumped there. That's where my saw is. That would have been pretty bad. Just for now, 90 FE per tick. I mean, that's something. Yeah, that should work. I can move that mixer right to here, and it shouldn't be in the way of anything. How's this set up? It looks so lonely in this big back room. I mean, it feels right, but... Lead. I need lead and something. Redstone. That's what I need. Lead. Oh, hang on. Wait a second. Another reason why I should have automated. Not gonna lie, your base is so cozy. It's cozy because everything's in one spot, which is not nice. Or I shouldn't say, excuse me, in one spot. Everything is feeling crammed together. Oh, glass. That's, oh, I have glass. Oh, shoot. I didn't even realize that. I'm online more than your mods. Yes. Yes. But to be fair, half of my mods are in Europe. They are in Europe. They are definitely asleep. Arn is definitely asleep. Arn is probably sleeping for work the next day. So flux duct, like inside of Europe. Yes, inside of actual Europe. Like there's Europe and then there's inside Europe. I'm gonna grab these hanging lights because I want to do it inside the ground. Yeah, we don't like to make fun of where they live. Come on. Can we do like this? And down here. And then we'll go like this. Oops. Oop. That was not sure what's going on there. There. Decoration. Look at that. Interior decorator is going on my resume, baby. That's what I wanted. Oh yeah, party popper. We haven't done a party popper yet. That's right. That's what we like. Mixer. Haven't gotten the 5 steel, but I don't want to grab it just yet. We're gonna go to this crystallizer. Why do I think you're gonna be a pain to make? Party popper for blender? Like an actual blender or a blender, the 3D modeling software? Oh, for a mixer. Got it. All right. I need you. I'm going to need to smelt down another clay ball for a brick. I need... You know what? I'm just going to grab 5. And we're going to just... You know... Someplace the lights are going to go out. We're going to take the lights. plagues in general. What's up there, Johnny? I'm sorry, your message auto translated. I was looking for a green streamer and you are like perfect. Nah, don't say that, because one, that's going to give me a big head. I don't want that. Two, I'm not a good streamer. I'm very amateur. There are, I can't, I want to say billions, but that's not nearly true. There's thousands of great streamers. 100%. They're all out there. And there are thousands, and probably, yeah, definitely thousands way better than me. So, been a while. It has been a little while, hasn't it? Just a little while. I have one more light there. Ooh, can I go be? Oh, that did. Where'd my? There's my tube. But yeah, there are thousands of great streamers. I am just a dude playing a Minecraft mod pack. Aww. Damn. One that you can talk to? Okay. I'll talk. I'll try to talk as much as I can. Do you sell the chatbot? I forgot his name. Bobbert? No, I retired Bobbert. I didn't, personally, I didn't like how I was using Bobbert and how Bobbert was incorporated into the stream. I have ideas, though, for him in the future. He might come out of retirement. I'm not saying that it's over, but as of right now, it's over. It's a little over. It's a wee bit over. But Plague, don't you want to star in an Airhead commercial? That is true. I do want an Airhead commercial. I've always wanted, ever since I was a child, I always wanted to be in one of those Airhead commercials. For you over Doug also, what do you mean you don't like how you used him? The incorporation into the stream, I wasn't enjoying how it worked. Also, I think it's because it didn't force me to like keep up with chat and everything like that. More personal. I mean, smaller streamer. Doug has what? 4,000 people in his chat, and if you take even a fourth of them chatting, that's 1,000 people. Just like imagine in your head 1,000 people. See, now that's a trick question. People can't really imagine what over 100 people look like. Imagine standing in front of a classroom of 30 people and they're all trying to talk at once over each other. That becomes pretty hectic. Now times that by about what, 20-ish, and you got 600. You have hyperphosphatemia. I don't know. I'm sorry. I do not know what that is. I am unaware. It is me being uneducated. Oh shoot. Sorry, hold on. 5? 8. Oh, okay. Well, that works for me. Well, no, the entire room would be screaming rigged and bald. Yeah, that's basically it. What is that? This right here is a metal barrel, or the hyperphantasia. That I've heard. I'm still unaware of what it is. I can look it up. Hang on. Let me... Hyper... Bro, you've been streaming for so long. You're trying to beat Techno's 7-hour Earth SMP stream. I've streamed for 8.5 hours at one point. That was not fun. That was a bit long. I've been trying to keep streams to like 4 hours a pop. Maybe a little over, but that's about it. Hyperphantasia is the condition of having extreme vivid mental imagery. It is the opposite condition of aphantasia, where mental visual imagery is not present. Ah. Interesting. That's interesting. I personally believe I have, because what is it like? Also, can you make it so Twitch people don't need a phone number? I can see what I can do. That might just be like a part of the default, or excuse me, my moderation settings on it. Some chatters. What does it mean by some chatters? Valid phone number. Out of valid phone number. Chatters without a verified phone number must have accounts older than 1 week. That's an option. You may not need a phone verification if your account's over a week older. That's strange. Okay, so in my head, if you're Josh, if your account is older than 1 week, it should work. If that was the first time you used the BRB screen, then didn't you pee on the 8-hour stream? I have never gone to the bathroom while I'm streaming. That's just what I've done. No, I don't go to the bathroom all that often. I don't need to. Is it healthy? Probably not, but I just don't. That's just, my body doesn't need to. That's why whenever people are like, oh my God, how many times do you go to the bathroom? I don't go to the bathroom. You don't pee for 8 hours? Dude, I work 8 hours and I don't use the bathroom. I don't pee I can go for like 12 hours without using the bathroom. Like, just period. I don't need to go to the bathroom. Yeah, Josh, okay. I turned off the phone verification there, Josh. Send a message into the Twitch if you want to. Okay, yeah, that will work. Thanks. It's just when I tried just made the account and he lost the password, so you got to make a new one though. If you send a message into your into the Twitch with your new account, it should work. I don't want to leave the option off there just because I think it helps with. Oh, you can't? Okay. But I just turned off the option for it. Boop, boop. Doot, doot. But yeah, no, not everybody has to go to the bathroom. I'll usually finish up going to the bathroom after like stream and stuff, but I won't do it during stream. Oh, I need 2. Wait, no, 1. I just need 1. Oh, do I have the thing? Do I have the I do. I do. I'll make an act after stream, but I'll be back. Gotta do something. Sounds good. Enjoy what you're doing. Have fun with what you're doing. I don't know what you got to do, but enjoy. Are the YouTube comments so delayed? I think that is... There's possibly 2 reasons. One, it could just be the initial latency between me to YouTube. It could be that. It could be the idea that it buffered for a little bit and now the stream's a little bit delayed, whereas if it buffers on Twitch, it catches right back up automatically. YouTube has that nice feature where if you pause the stream, you can just resume where you left off. And I know probably with my internet connection, it's causing it to buffer every once in a while until it gets into a spot where it's like, oh, hey, we can manage this point of the stream, and then it just picks up from there. That could be it, because you're streaming on 2 platforms at the same time, so it's trying to get both. I use Restream, so it's basically sending my connection to Restream, and then Restream sends it out to 2. But if I were to do a different way, it would send my connection to both servers at once, which that's when it's going to act up differently. So there's a chance that Restream is slowing down, or there's a chance that something else is slowing down. I'm getting distracted. Yeah, there's a whole slew of things. All I know is that my internet isn't like, I don't have like fiber. I don't got fiber going through my walls. Sorry, through the ground. Oh, wait a second. How do I make this wire? Oh, well, that's easy. I did that before. What am I thinking? Silly. Oh, I have a bunch of bricks here. Why haven't I been throwing those bricks? No fiberglass? No, in my fiberglass house, I have no fiber. Remember, kids, eat your fiber. Actually, legitimately, that is a good thing. It's a pretty important thing. Based off how colon cancer is in younger generations. Eat your fiber. Have fiber. It's more important now than ever to have fiber. I shouldn't say more important now than ever, but it's very important to focus on fiber. Oh, dude. That's why I was never D1 in basketball. Minecraft, but every time I take damage, I get skinned alive. I might have to put a little bit of a kibosh on that idea, because I don't know if I can get skinned alive more than once. I know I should go to sleep, but I really don't want to. I can assure you, it will be a-okay to go to sleep. Also, I don't know how much longer I'll be streaming. I do want to get this machine built up, and then honestly, if I can make a redstone. No, because I got to power the machine. I might power up the machine and we'll see. I'm going to probably get this one and this one. Hold on. What is this? How doable? No, that's not doable. I don't want to worry about that. Sadly, my dad is a smoker. So yeah, when I get older, I'm taking his cigarettes and throwing them in a fire pit. So I've had smokers in my family and I've been very forceful about it as well. I will say, do note that cigarettes are addictive because of nicotine. So I think on top of, you know, instead of the cold turkey method that's like, hey, I'm just going to throw it away, they're still going to go out there and just buy more. And then they're going to be secretive about it and there's going to be issues and stuff like that. I think it's also important to just outright talk with them. But when I'm putting cigarettes in a fire, smoke them. It depends on the like capacity of the fire, you know? It could be a larger fire. It's probably a lot healthier than inhaling them directly into your lungs. Copper. I need 8 for 1. And 8 copper wire gives me 8 LV wire. I wish I was smart. If I was smart, I would have just did this all at once. Also, it takes 2 iron. That feels like a ripoff, honestly. Wait, no, that's not what I need. I need sticks. Okay, well, that's fine. Ooh, that was close. I don't want to step in the rolling mill because... same, dude. I'm telling you, if I was smart, I would be dangerous. Have you seen Polyester Spider-Man edit? Dude, there's so many memes going around. And I want you to know, I'm too old, man. I'm too old for the half of these memes now. They just don't make sense. I saw a guy who made his friend smoke so many he got sick that they never smoked again. His friend basically forced them to smoke till he said no, no more, and threw up on the lounge. Well, that's because... cigarettes are disgusting. Okay, I think we can come to that conclusion. I don't want to be like I don't want to be the one to like break it to y'all, but cigarettes are disgusting. So when you smoke a lot at once, yeah, they're going to make you vomit. Oh, that's why it needs to be. It's because it's the coil. I need the coil. They are. You are dangerous. I'm not dangerous. Legitimately, if I was smart, I would be dangerous. External heater. I have a crafting table over here. Why am I running back and forth for this one? Have you ever seen Super Smoker? What the hell is Super Smoker? What is Super Smoker? Honey, where is my Super Smoker? The guy never smoked again. Also, have you watched The On? The On? I feel like that message was cut off short. I'm going out on a limb here. Oh, Infinity Castle movie second half. I have not watched the first half of the Infinity Castle movie, and I need to. I've read the manga. I've read all of Demon Slayer. I own all the manga. I have a big box set for it. It is unbelievable. I loved it, and I have not watched. I haven't even watched the Village arc. I haven't watched. Oh yeah, I've only finished the. I finished the. What was it with the Sound Hashira? What the twins, or I'm sorry, not the twins, the brother and sister demon. That's the last part in the anime that I watched. I haven't watched the actual Swordsmith arc or any of the movies and stuff like that. But I read the manga. Oh my god, it's so good. It's good. I love it. Love it, love it, love it. I just recommend reading. Find Things Entertainment District. Thank you. That's what it was officially called. Dude, if you find something you love reading, I recommend reading. It's so fun. It's so nice. Even if your reading has pictures in it, it's still reading. You haven't watched the second half, so no spoilers. Anyway, I'll be back. Sounds good. Sounds good. Oh, that's not a crafting table. Oh, I ran over here because I need sticks. Oh, hang on. I got bamboo. Boink, bonk. That's not going to be what I need, is it? It does, but I have 2 left over. So what we're going to do is we're just going to throw one more. We're going to get it bonked. We're going to take one more over here. I'm going to drop it in there, get that spun out, and then we'll just make another copper coil. The super smoker is a 500. Oh, okay. Yes, I've seen that. Yes, I have seen that. So you can smoke 500 cigarettes. I think that's based off of what? Galaxy Quest? No. Is it Galaxy Quest that says that? What movie? I have everything on me? Dang, look at that. Spread the warmth. This needs power. He's done? Do I have everything on me? No, I'm missing the light machine. The thing that I was going to create first that I did not even make yet. You and you. And then I'll have everything set. That. Bop. 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 Oh, dude. Excellent. Well, I can't run through that way. And now I technically can power you. ¿Qué pasa? Oh no. Oh no. I don't have building blocks. I don't have building blocks. Give me cobblestone. Oh. Why are you not powering though? You're supposed to power. Okay, you are powering now. Why weren't you doing it before? Good night, even though it's not night for you. It's close enough to night, so. Fredo, you have a good night. Get a good night's rest. And once again, enjoy your week. Make it a good week. It doesn't have to be the best week. Just a good week, you know? Just make it a good week. All right. Crystallizer. How do I use this? The recipes. Water, dust. You too. Thank you very much, Fredo. Oh, quartz dust. Oh, I can make lesser soul gems way cheaper. Way cheaper. Wait, hold on. It involves redstone acid. Who would win, Sakuna or the upper moons, including Muzan? I would say Sakuna. Hold on. Hold on. Given what I know about the upper moons, and I don't want to go into spoilers, I mean, Upper Moon 1. No, I don't want to spoil it because, and just in case if Josh comes back, I don't want to spoil it. Jeez, I don't know. I don't know what to say. You're back for a little bit, so thank you. See, I had a feeling. I had a thought. I had that thought. See, I use that thing on my head every once in a while. It's not just for holding up my ears. You think Sakuna? I think Sakuna too. I think the only real issues are like Upper Moon 1 and I mean Muzan is going to be Muzan is difficult because it's Muzan. That's not a spoiler. We all know that Muzan's a threat. Upper Moon 1 is dangerous, but I think Sakuna is still stronger. I think Sakuna has better feats. And not like F-E-E-T. I mean F-E-A-T. He has better track record. But I think Upper Moons, they can't really be killed. It's quite hard. Plus Upper Moon 2 can't freeze, or can freeze, can't he? Something along the sorts, yes. I still think Sakuna is... Also, would Nezuko be an Upper Moon? No, Nezuko was never considered an Upper Moon. And that's not a spoiler. Like, Nezuko is not considered an Upper Moon. Hey there, River. Liminal Industries. Very interesting. Absolutely. Absolutely. Because what's Demon's weakness? His head's getting cut off. What is Sakuna's ability? Long-range slashes that go through pretty much anything. Does Sakuna slash hold the same like ability as like the blades? Because the blades are forged in a very specific metal. If yes, I think they would, but she's way stronger than most of the Upper Moons. She is stronger than most of the Upper Moons. She is. But I don't believe she's ever considered an Upper Moon. Sakuna can stand in the sun. Sakuna is not affected by daylight. Sakuna, 100%. I'm sorry, Sakuna beats the Upper Moons and Muzan. Just on that fact alone. Neither is Nezuko. Yeah, but Nezuko's not an Upper Moon. Nezuko is never officially given the title of an Upper Moon. Has two types of slashes. You have contact requirements and power scaling. Dismantle is a standard, fixed powered. What the fuck happened to dismantle? Dismantle is a standard fixed power projectile slash used from a distance, whereas cleave is an adaptive high output attack that adjusts to a target's toughness and requires physical contact. Nezuko can give all the demons some of her blood, then bam, they're invincible. I wouldn't say they're invincible still. I legitimately believe Sakuna does take it. Open Furnace wiped out Shibuya. Why it seems stupid. Twitch, why do you do this? Why do you completely remove a word from a sentence? No, I genuinely believe with my whole heart, my whole heart, Sukuna wins. Sukuna solos. I think Sukuna solos because using Maharaga, Sukuna was able to develop a new world-cutting slash to buy. Yes. And I say because I think Maharaga could adapt to each of the demons. I don't think any of the demons could kill Maharaga fast enough to not adapt. And Sukuna was able to kill it fast enough to adapt, or before it adapted. And I think it's that time to kill that is going to be the difference maker. Not only targets the opponent, but the entire world itself. Yeah. If you know how Gojo's affinity works, that would negate anything similar in any shape or form. Some people believe that Gojo would lose against the DS verse, the Demon Slayer. I think Demon Slayer is very popular. Okay, what about all the Hashiras that have ever been in the show? Like all the current Hashiras, including Tanjiro, the Beast Guy, and Zenitsu and Nezuko. I think because of them being human, and I don't think what they're using is technically cursed energy. I think if we look at it like, hey, in order to kill a cursed spirit in Jujutsu Kaisen, you need cursed energy. And I don't know if you look at the Demon Slayer corpse in any realm as having cursed energy. I think they build up a technique that allows them to move their... Because all it is what? It's a breathing technique that allows them to use their sword in a more efficient way. And that's what it leads to the attack. So, for Gojo, his infinity makes him completely untouchable to any physical attacks or sword strikes, and his unlimited void of domain expansion would instantly incapacitate anyone in the verse. Yeah. Let's say the powers transfer the curse energy. Demon Slayer mentioned, hey there, Lee, how's it going? I think I think Jujutsu Kaisen. Alrighty, we're gonna break it down into the fundamentals here. And it's like my talk about Superman earlier and why I think Superman will always be Goku, because Superman was not written to be a character to lose. He was written to be a character to try and conform to society and the norms. I think that Jujutsu Kaisen was made to feature such overpowered abilities in such a the abilities are overpowered to make it more like a chess match. Every single fight feels like there is a possibility that either side can win. I think Demon Slayer is definitely the idea. Goku versus Luffy. Okay, that's a whole different conversation. I think Demon Slayer is made as a story for the whole idea of that feel good, like it's the hero's journey. It is the writing of Demon Slayer is nothing. Yeah, Sendai is a perfect example of it. It's a Demon Slayer is in a, you can look at it. I know a lot of people on the internet have said it. It's a mid story. It's quote unquote, it's mid. Alrighty, you're gonna hear people go, it's a mid. You mean mid slayer? Demon mid? Mid slayer? Yeah. The story is feel good. It is very good. UFO Table did a very good job with the animation of it. And that's what made it extremely, extremely popular. It is not meant to be a story featured of a chess match with overpowered things. And that is why I think a lot of characters from Jujutsu Kaisen would beat a lot of characters from Demon Slayer. And this is not me saying either one is bad. Like I've said, I love Demon Slayer. It is one of those few anime that make me cry. 100%. But everybody wants to put it as a power scaling competition. Who can beat who can do this? Yeah, it's a fun thing to think about, but it doesn't mean one is better than the other. Watched Demon Slayer as a new anime fan and she loved it. I would put Demon Slayer as one of those first anime that a person should watch. I've also put Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood as an anime that some people should watch. It is very good. It is perfect for getting people involved. Now, I need to move my entire power setup from the entire system that I just made from there to here, because I want to test it to make sure. Hey there, Fredo. I thought we were going to sleep, Fredo. Luffy versus Goku, who wins? Alrighty, I'm gonna come out here and say it. I've only watched 30 episodes of One Piece. That's right. I've only watched 30. I've not kept up. I haven't even watched Luffy hit any of the other gears. Luffy doesn't even know what a hockey is at this point. Hockey? Is that the sport with the sticks? How could you? How could you? Lucky. Lucky. Lucky is a new one. I've never heard somebody hear another person say I've never watched One Piece and respond with lucky. I think I'll watch One Piece after I finish many of the known anime in the US. Yeah. Anyway, BRB sounds good. I think I'll watch one. They're redoing One Piece. Like, they're remaking it to, I think, I don't know if it's a cash grab or what, but sorry for not going to sleep. Alrighty. You don't need to apologize. You don't need to apologize. Whew. What the hell? Screen. Might actually make me watch it. I think it'll make me want to keep up with it. Yeah. We'll set it right here. Here. First block. There. Donk, donk, donk. Donk, 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 donk. Yep. You dropped One Piece at episode 748. Why would you drop at that point? You're telling me. You are telling me that you went and you said 748. I just can't do 749. It's too much. But the first 748 were fine. What are you making? I'm making the mixer that I had in the other room, but out here because it's close to my power source. And then eventually, perhaps off camera, I'm going to put it back there and then have a way to connect power through the walls and stuff like that. That's my assumption with it. I think I'll do that off camera because it might be like a lot of brain power and me just mulling something over and over and over, and that's not fun. Look at that. Pretty good. To change the topic, what do you guys think of My Hero Academia? Separating the community and only talking about the anime, the manga story, plot. My Hero Academia is probably in only liked Ida. What? That's crazy. I'm sorry. I don't mean to say it, but that's crazy. I love My Hero Academia, but I think I love it because it is the second anime I ever watched, or it was the second anime that I watched when I first started. No, I mean, you can love Ida, but only liked Ida? That's crazy to me. There is no anime that has ever had more emotion brought out of me than My Hero. I have never watched an anime more times than My Hero Academia. It is by far my comfort anime. I love it. I think the plot of the hero's journey going along with it is very good. You can watch it as a joke, but it's genuinely good. I think it is... I hate the middle season. I think it's like, what, season 5? Most mangaka need to be locked up. Most of them are crazy. Hey, if you ever want to... if you ever want to know why is... oh my god, why am I blanking on her name? Why am I blanking on her name? Dude, the filler in the middle seasons almost made me stop watching. The training arc with the other class is awful. And it's the worst season from the actual anime by far. Everything else around it, it's so good. Season 7 is so good. And then season 8, oh my god. Watching Baku... Spoiler alert, spoiler alert, spoiler alerts. Alrighty. Watching Bakugo fly off that island to grab Deku's hand and be launched is still by far one of the most beautiful things ever. Girlfriend made you watch it? Dude, I'm telling you. It's not a... People will want to shit on it because it's popular. Fine. Let them. No, if I watch it and I love it, I'm going to glaze it. I'm sorry. I'm going to glaze it. Oh, hang on. So back to the comment about the mangaka being locked up. Makima from Chainsaw Man. There is a reason why she is a very domineering person. And it's because the mangaka said when he was in school, a girl in his class would bully him. And he liked that, he found out. That's how he found out he liked that. And so that's the type of woman he's always wanted to go at, or he's wanted to like him and stuff like that, basically. That's just who he is. And that's why Makima is who it is. Fair, glaze it, dude. We love you for that. I'm telling you. But My Hero Academia, it's so good. You need to watch Boku no. You know, every time Boku no is typed, I look at it and in my head, we don't kink shame. There's no kink shaming here. People do their own weird things. We don't judge. Pretty sure season 5 when they had the big showdown with Shigaraki, right? Season 6 is when they had because what it is season 1, of course, intro. Season 2 was the tournament arc. By the way, tournament arc is still my favorite fight. Todoroki versus Midoriya. Still my favorite fight. Season 3 is the camp arc and the One for All versus All Might fight. Season 4 is the all of Overhaul. I love Overhaul. Hey, quick side tangent here. My name is PlagHD here on YouTube and Twitch. My mascot beforehand was a plague doctor. So when I found out that Overhaul has a plague mask, I immediately went out and bought one. And I even dressed up as him for Halloween one year because I love plague doctor aesthetics. And Overhaul is by far one of my favorite design characters. And it's all because I like the Plague Doctor stuff. Side tangent over. Season 5 is the training arc with Class B. Season is one of those villains that felt unbeatable. Dude, absolutely. And I think he had a really good build-up. I think everything in Season 4 is unbelievably brilliant and beautiful. And then they go to Season 5, and it felt like such a slog. It was awful. Awful. Season 6 was the first real fight with Shigaraki. Yes. No, sorry. Yes. So season 5 had that, and then the Meta Army, and then season 6 was the fight with Shigaraki. So yeah, that's what it is. So that's that whole lineup there. I need to turn a light on in my room. I realize it has gotten very dark. You want the Angel Devil build for Chainsaw Man? The Angel Devil build? You want what? You want the more feminine look of it? Random question. Would you eat SCP-999? No, SCP-999 is supposed to just tickle you. I don't think I would eat him. I feel like if it was a gelatinous slime that is sentient, I don't know if I could eat it. I don't think I could. That it just doesn't feel. It doesn't feel right. Dude, you watched My Hero so long ago, you can't even remember enough. I've watched My Hero at least 4 times through. He looks yummy. He's not yummy. Do not eat the slime. It is not yummy. Do not eat random moving slimes. Hey, just a reminder why I need to automate my redstone stuff. I've said about it 3 times. I've said it so many times today, and I've not even touched the redstone. That's something I need to do. This should be able to give me power, though. It's like eating Pochita. Don't tempt people. People will eat Pochita. Oh, that's where the power goes. Got it. There are some interesting people out there. Is this gonna get power? Oh, it's got power. Not the most power, but it's got power. Okay, now what do you think is the worst anime you've experienced watching? No holding back. I don't think I've watched a single bad anime yet. That's a good question. Let me check on my watch list. I haven't watched like the most anime. I need to watch a lot more anime, but should you watch anime? Honestly, I will say anime has some of the best stories that you'll find in a lot of media. It is not for everyone. If you watch it and you go, I could vibe with this. Yes. There's a lot of stories that that are random. You will find them. There are a lot of good ones out there. There are a lot of bad ones out there. But you will find there's probably one you'll find that you would like. But if you can't get over the idea, like the cartoon aesthetic, it's drawn like, oh, it's just a kid's show. First off, there's a lot of dark stories out there. But what's my fave? Oh, geez. My Hero, I will always say, if for a first-time person watching anime, Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. 1, it has easy names for an English speaker to understand it. So if you're already speaking English, it's easy to get along with the names. So it's easier to put a name to a face. 2, animation is across the board very good for what anime is. The storyline is unbelievable. All the character designs, unbelievable. The power system, unbelievable. It is a great toe dive into everything before the, you know, stereotypical anime high school. Oh my gosh, look at this. The like the skirt and stuff like that. You know, you look at it and you go, that's weird as hell. That's not going to be in Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. It is very good. As for like the worst anime that I've watched, dude, I don't know if I've watched like a bad anime. I've watched animes that haven't preferred probably, but that's about it. Wait, what's the name? Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. Hang on. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. I've spelt the word alchemist wrong. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. I'm not one for romance animes. However, Snow White with the red hair is one of my favorite ones I've watched, and I love it. Yes. Yes, you're gonna absolutely find them. Fun fact: Gigi Akutama is a known fudanshi, or a man who reads BL, specifically doomed BL, where characters express love through intimacy. Alrighty. I found out for a while ago, I'm probably in the boat of, you know what? I kind of like slice of life. I found out about that. I watched Blend S as a joke. We've probably heard the intro, whether you've thought of it or not, of the smile, sweet, sister, sadistic, surprise, service. I watched that. I kind of vibed with it at the end of it. 12 episodes, kind of vibed. Typo, my bad. No, you're good. So there's a lot of there's great anime out there. For every good anime, there are very bad anime. Whether it is the story, whether it is the animation, whether it is just everything. Where love is expressed by actions, not intimacy. Oh, interesting. I'll put only bottom fluid. I'll put all fluids. All right. I am being... Oh, that's not what I need. Crystallizer. So this is what I need. I'd need this. I don't even know what I'm doing. Love that type of love, actually. There are 5 love languages. There is physical. There is gift giving. There is acts of service. There is quality time. And then there are words of affirmation. Each person has a preferred one that they like, and each person has a preferred one that they like to give. And it is important to find the person that likes the one that you like to give and gives the one you like to receive. And that is love. They say find your special kind of find your special kind of special, basically. How don't tell me I need to input water through here. Huh. Made for each other, but something happens where they can't be together. Romeo and Juliet is literally what that is. That is Romeo and Juliet. Remember, a lot of concepts, man. They're not new. I need a mechanical pump because I'm going to try pumping into this thing. Right? Is this going to work? Gojo and Ghetto. Yes, that's it. They are a forbidden love. Actually, that's I don't know if I can. What is this supposed to signal? Alrighty, hang on. I gotta pull up the old engineering mixer. Alrighty, let's pull up the old wiki on it again, figure out what the hell I'm looking at here, because I got 4 different inputs with 6 different items. No, I'm the, you know, you got soft hands, boy. You ain't work a single day in your life. I worked 80 hours a fucking day. The fluid input output blocks are the 2 fluid pipes exposed to the outside. Fluid output is to the right of the fluid input when viewed head on. The energy input is a light engineering block on the middle level that is directly above the light engineering block on the lower level. Got it? The item input block is the iron sheet metal block in the middle level that is diametrically opposed in empty space. Have you ever played the Wii? Yes. I am older than the Wii. I have played the Wii. The Wii is the best-selling console to ever exist. Does anyone agree with the fact? Does anyone here agree with the fact that Dragon Ball is good for the first anime because not only is the story actually great along with the characters being great, but you start off with the animation that isn't top tier, really good, it's very acceptable, and will get affected by the must-have good animation virus that a lot of new anime viewers watch as they watch anime with amazing animation similar to Jujutsu Kaisen or Demon Slayer. Might have made a type in the match because Switch was being weird. So there is a reason why Dragon Ball is so popular and why everybody, there's a reason why right now there's an anime explosion and why people love it and why they always go Goku. It's because a lot of them watched Dragon Ball. You may not know it, but like 4Kids TV, Saturday morning cartoons, dude, that's how they were introduced to it. Why is Dragon Dress Balls popular? It's a cartoon show for them. For bigots who deny Kiara is trans, that would mean Hakari is gay. Either way, it's love. The Dragon D's balls, not dress. Dragon D's balls across your forehead. No, it's there's a reason it's so popular. A lot of people were introduced to it, and I think, yeah, that sticks of it's a good show for people to get addicted to. It does its part. Absolutely. You're playing Wii Sports right now? You're playing Wii Sports right now? I thought you were supposed to go to bed. I'm sorry. Megami is implied pansexual. I think Megami literally could be asexual and it wouldn't matter. Just LARPing it. Also, hi there, cool guy. Imagine Dragon. Imagine me dragging my balls on your face. I don't know why I just saw a good joke timing and took it. Yeah. I need to turn off the auto translation. Fredo's last message just translates to of. I don't know what language. It just translates to of. Clearly it's yeah. But it just... Of. Oh, dude, I've spent the last 30 minutes doing nothing productive. Oh my god. We need to get water put in here. I don't know how. Which one's the input? Which one's the output? What did the thing say? The fluid input output blocks are the two fluid blocks exposed to the outside. The fluid output is to the right of the fluid input when viewed head on. You don't have the boots? No, I have the boots. I just don't wear them because whenever I shift with the boots on, I do this, and I don't want to keep doing this. I would much rather shift and not have to go through that. In season 1, when Toto asked making me his type, he says, someone with a strong moral compass. Good for him. You have the power of God and anime on my side. Is Donos available on YouTube? No, I don't have Donos available. No Donos. No Donos. We are here. I appreciate the thought of the Donos, but I do not need donations. Once again, though, I appreciate the thought. I've asked him to add Donos. Yeah, there's nothing. YouTube, I don't have enough watch time for it. Just have the power of anime. I've got the power of God and anime on my side. Yeah. So this has to be the input. Oh my god, Sans. Sorry. Sans. Do this. That, yes. If you want to dono boost the Discord, you could do that. Can't you add playtime rewards on Twitch or no? On Twitch, I think you need to be affiliate to add a lot of stuff there. I am not an affiliate on Twitch. Gotta head out, have fun, y'all, though. Haley, thank you for being here. Have a good one. Enjoy your day, night, afternoon, morning. Enjoy your time. Have a good one. Damn, dude. Although Twitch Prime, surely you allowed that, right? Yeah, I can't do anything on... I have 0 monetization options open on either one there. Hey, they're raging. Appears, shows up. Oh, no. Oh, that was... Oh, wait, no, that's blocked. So I can't just add that to that. Huh. Drain. Oh, I don't have that either. You have Chipotle. Who wants Chipotle? Sorry, that's a vocal stem. That's just a vocal stem. That's all that is. Quit raging. How do I get water put in from this thing into that thing? Oh, wait. Hold on. Oh, okay. I guess water destroyed my thing. That's good to know. I just tried /ward PlagHD. Does this work? My name shows up, but that's... Or my name gets highlighted, but I think that's because you're doing that. Can't. People are too hot. The moral dilemma. The dilemma that we are facing. We're going to do this a poor man's way. I'm going to see if this works. Something tells me that's not working. Global warming hit my sexuality. Oh my gosh. Ha brokey. Don't just go ha brokey. Okay, that worked. There's water officially in the system. You're gonna mail me $3.27? One. Please don't mail me. Is anyone here gay or bi? Also plagued? Say gay rights. Gay rights. We support gay rights here. We support gay rights because people are people. Honestly, that's all it is. As a dono, no, I don't need the dono. I appreciate it, but I don't need a $3. I don't need a $3 dono. Oh shit! I just destroyed my hunger. Yeah, people are people. Yeah, people are people, man. I'm gonna tell you what. You're gonna realize in life that you have more in common with your next door neighbor than you do with any or with most people around. We got a lot in common, man. We got to take care of each other. Very specific amount. I'm gay raging pan. Sexually attracted Tom pans. I know you're going to the typical joke of two pans, but the misspelling feels like tampons, which is just a whole new level to that situation that I can imagine. That's just a new one all around. If you didn't mention disability, but still, that's right. It is Disability Pride Month. That is true. No, Josh. Nah, it's that's a joke with it there, Josh. But there is it is a legitimate sexuality. Like, just Google it and you'll find out with it. Yes, I like pans. Never leave me alone in the kitchen. You should see what I did to the crock pot. Not the crock pot. Something we'll be cooking in the next 9 months. Oh, not the crock pot. Not the blueberry muffins. 4. Is this gonna mix? No, because it doesn't have power. But now it will. Why no power? Generating 90. Am I pregnant? What's a sexuality? Oh, what about an air fryer? My Wii just powered off for no reason. Also, why are you talking about being attracted to pants? To be fair, it's just what it is. The "Am I pregnant" is highlighted green in my chat alert, in my alert program. And it's the only thing that I'm able to like see right away. First thing that catches my eye. LARP HD. Am I pregnant? Very nice. Very nice. Yeah. Love is love. It means being attracted to all genders with no preference. That's the meaning of pan. Pan is the, what is it? It's not a Greek term, is it? Is it Latin? And it literally like means all or something like that. So why do I not have power here? Is it because of this? Oh, yeah, that's probably why. It's using up a lot of energy, but it's getting there. Pan is bread in Spanish. It is also bread in Spanish. That is true. That is a very, very true fact. Assassination attempt failed. Let's see. So it's a fancy way of saying bisexual. No, not quite. The first one orders H2O and the second one orders it. The second one orders water. The first one thinks to himself, assassination attempt failed. Oh my god. I was expecting the I was expecting the fucking H2O too, damn it. Thank you, LARP HD, for saying because H2O2. Abraham Lincoln's most famous achievement is the creation of nicotine. I don't think it's his most famous achievement. I think he may have done something else. He might have done something else. So this is sucking up power regardless, right? I need like an energy cube. What the hell? This thing is not generating power. Or is it that it only gives like 90? All right, that's close enough. Grapes are banana. Grapes are bananas, but grape. For anyone who doesn't know, like, this is the chemical form. Thank you again, LARP HD, for the clarification on what this is. Here is the Wikipedia article for a joke. Depends on the bi person. A bi person could be female and more attracted to women than men. True. Schroeder used experiments to torture cats. Sorry. I just thought of something and I can't say it out loud. I pinned a door. Thank you, LARP HD, for pinning them. For anyone who doesn't know. Say it? No, I refuse. I have to be an adult. I have to be an adult. Let's see. Speak, you femboy. He can't get canceled yet. Too soon. Guys, remember, because I'm playing Minecraft and I'm streaming it, I can only hit 1 million subscribers, then I can get canceled. That's how all the big Minecrafters do it. They hit their 1 million and then they get their accusations thrown out there. We're all... That's all it is. Remember that. I'm in college is 16. Very smart person. College at 16, very smart. I am so smart. SMRT. I am so smart. Ooh, I'm in SMART. Discord. Nah. They had 1 million and then they do what every Minecraft viewer does. Something, something, little something, something. Dude, it's like there's this beacon controlling them for something. They're just boom. It's like, oh my gosh, we've hit 1 million subs. What do we do now? And then it's like a werewolf taking over. It's like, gotta do accusations. Like, that's all it is they're just freaking out. How do I get this out now? And how do I put it into here? Probably a bucket. Can I just... Please, let me bucket it out of here. Or boy. True. True. That's right. Boy Scouts do exist. You know, maybe only the kind of person gets popular. So... Ted Bundy was a very charismatic person. Just putting that out there. Ted Bundy was very charismatic. No, Plague. No, Plague, please. Don't. Ted Bundy drove around a Volkswagen Beetle in the 70s. That dude had charisma. I don't know how to pump this out. Should I have some crunchy nut out of the... Should I have some crunchy nut out of one of on the 6 boxes of crunchy nut at my Nen's house, or some cheese on buttered toast? Probably have the crunchy nut. If SCP-999 makes you happy, then what if the only thing that makes you happy is having a child? SCP-999 tickles you to make you happy, and if it can't do that, then it can't fulfill its job, and that's what we're gonna say. Plague impregnates people. Plague does not impregnate people. I don't know what to throw my thing into here. That's not how 999 works. Impregnate is wild. $999 just makes you happy by being there. Yeah, isn't it like it has an actual effect on you? Oh, dang. Well, that's Hmm. Ooh. This is going to be interesting, I think. Am I pregnant? Give me a sec. Now, I need to... This is looking awful. This actually looks awful. Whatever I'm trying to build here. Am I pregnant? My fault, gang. I'm on tablets, so there will be some typing errors. I will fix that now. You don't need to worry about typing errors. Starts drawing a horrible shit post. Anyway, Plague, should I have some crunchy nut? Yes, I think you should. I think you should have some crunchy nut out of one of the 6 boxes of crunchy nut at your Ned's house. I think you should. Plague, would you would do an amazing... Honey, where are my pants? Honey, where's my super suit? I said... It's currently on special. Dude, I had 30 packs of water built up at my house because they were on a good deal. I just kept buying them. I'm not blaming people if they want to fill up on something because of it. Honey, I ate the kids. Honey, my wife. I need to tell you. I ate the kids. That's right, the kids are gone. They weren't even delicious. You are my special. I'm sorry. Izo is better than You Are My Special. Discuss. It's fine. I didn't like them anyway. I agreed we should have returned them. I need a hand crank. I have a hand crank. And this. Doop. I need a thing. Izo best intro of all time? No. No, not of all time. Alrighty, I'm gonna put it out there. Very underrated intro. Very underrated intro. Blood Blockade Battlefront OP1. It is by Bump of Chicken. It is so good. I just made another hand crank. I didn't need to make a hand crank. I needed a goddamn cog. Do you know Imagine Dragons? Yeah. I saw them at SawCon. I bought their CD. It's 2 a.m. for me right now. Go to sleep if it's 2 a.m. Yeah, CD's nuts rubbing against your face. Suck on this dick. What? You watched it with Candace? Candace dick in your mouth? Absolutely. Why is your entire kitchen area soggy? Dude, don't ask why my kitchen area is soggy. It's hard to explain. Oop, that's the wrong way. Is it going down? And it's not going down. That's right. I washed a spoon. True. True. Say smart, but replace something with F. Calm down, liberal. It's called dark humor. What the fuck? That's it. Right? Yeah, that's it. I have rose quartz. Yes. Alrighty, I just now need to automate everything I just did. That was all for one. I did all that for one. I'm going to remove that message there, Josh. But just because it is probably best not to state your age online. Just for a safety thing. And that's all I'm going to say. It's just for a safety thing. Does anyone have a Freddo bar before? What is a Freddo bar? Never heard of a Freddo bar. You got automod for saying fart. That would be funny if I put automod for fart. This is why I should have mod on YouTube. Your name is literally LARP HD. That's why you gave it leeway? No, I just don't put the age and stuff with it. Especially if you are under the age of 13. Because that's technically not allowed. You're technically supposed to be on YouTube Kids. And that's not where we are. Chocolate. Oh, it's a chocolate bar. Okay. No. All right. I've made one rose quartz and I gotta polish it. I gotta get sand. We're gonna make that electron tube. I'm telling you. We're making that electron tube, baby. Fine, you'll change it. That's probably for the best. It is just an act of precaution, especially with how dangerous the internet is nowadays. That is one of the big things that I will always be against. I do not want people like stating their personal ages there, especially if you are on the young side. Plague the VOD. Don't you worry. We'll be fine. This, as long as I stop under 6 hours, I can cut out the part. And then electron tube. I want mod on here too. You want mod on there too? Mac, you want mod on YouTube too? I have the very funny thing of putting user in timeout. It popped up. My mouse cursor was right on it. It's really funny. What if they made shoes for your feet? I have some great news for you. Your mind is going to be blown. Look at the Discord Creative Works tab. Absolutely. Absolutely. I gotta pull up Discord. I guess I closed it at some point. Okay. There's this crazy new invention. Smarter than most adults at the school. Got a dull thought and laying down in the bed in the dark room at my Nen's house. Creative Works tab. Plagnant. There's malicious intent in those eyes. There's malicious intent in those eyes. Are you plagnant? I like plagnant. I like that. You know what? Here we go. What do we do this? Hold on one second. Because you go to public school. Public schools suck. As somebody who went to public school, yes. Is that better? It is slightly better. It's still the... Stopped being YouTube kids at like 6. When I was young, there was no YouTube. I'm just going to put that out there. Just going to put that out there. There was no YouTube. I was born on the wild, wild west of the web. Now I'm legal in YouTube. What does that mean? Unk. Don't hit me with an unk. I'm not old, but don't hit me with an unk. Making crunchy nut now, I guess. Food does sound good, though. I know I had a snack before, but food does sound good. Where am I at? I feel like I haven't progressed much today. I did stuff, but I'm close to this. Oh, I need steel. Soul fuse, electronic component, electron tube. That's close. That's not bad. Older than YouTube, unk as fuck. Anybody older or anybody born before 2005, unk. Unk is what it is. All right, we gotta sit down in our chair. Look at our little thing here. Pansexual. I'm a mod. Just yelling out pansexual. Like, not even yelling out raging pansexual. Or raging. Hey, pansexual! I'm a mod! Just like, hey. What is your sexual? Hey. Hey. Straight boy. Am I old enough to consume alcoholic beverages? Yes. There's been thoughts of, if I ever hit like something of a milestone that I want to celebrate, I will drink on stream. And it's going to be a way, there's going to be a way. I'm going to have a way set up so that way somebody can kill the stream from afar. Do I consume alcoholic beverages? Not all the time, but I can, yes. When you hit 5K for sure. If I hit 5K, I'll have to do something to celebrate. I'm not a person that celebrates a lot. I'm not a person that does a lot of celebration stuff in general. So I'll have to actually like celebrate everything like that. You're gonna bot my account? Please do not bot my account. That could literally get me banned. Like, it is an act. That's a threat. That's not even a help. That's a threat. Got to get motivated to get out of bed, but I just want another hour and make lunch instead. It's kind of like a verse there. You kind of rhymed it there. I mean, I got to get motivated. I got to get out of bed, but I got to wait another hour and make my lunch instead. Something like that, you know? You got to get a little bit of flow with there. Happy Disabled Pride Month, VOD watchers. That's true. Today is the last day of Disabled Pride Month, which means from here on out, we have the ability to hate you. Just like at the end of June. End of June, Pride Month? Nah. July 1st, gray walls everywhere. Even though the Discord still has the rainbow background. Just a thought. It does. But I might wait till lunch. Yo. That actually kind of adds to the verse. I mean, I gotta get motivated. I gotta get out of bed. But I might just wait another hour. I might wait for lunch instead. No homophobia. That's right. The housing market's gonna crash because of all the homophobia. Alrighty, folks. I'm gonna shill, okay? You're gonna watch me put on my shill pants. These are my shill pants, everybody. If you have liked the stream or enjoyed chatting, please like and subscribe on YouTube. It is very nice and it helps the channel grow. Also follow on Twitch. It helps the Twitch channel grow. We're almost, I'm just gonna throw out the number. I'm almost at 50 followers on Twitch. That's true. I'm at 46 followers right now. So I'll just put that out there. Twitch, and Twitch. I know you guys are on there, but there's that there. I got a lot of pop-ups just now from Nightbot and me. But yeah. Already sub. Well, hey, thank you for subbing. I appreciate it. Who the fuck is Nightbot? Nightbot's always there. No, I'm gonna end stream because I do need to go take care of some needs such as, I don't know, maybe actual foods and no, it's not an Arn ripoff. The Nightbot is not an Arn ripoff. But I'm gonna take care of food. I might even use the restroom. What? I know. But yes, next week, next Friday, I don't think it's gonna be Liminal Industries. I saw something that I think is gonna be a little more exciting. So I shouldn't say a little more exciting. I'm just gonna throw it out there. Who knows what ore spawn is? Does anyone know what the ore spawn mod is? Because there is a very recent mod released that is basically reimagining it. And it's going to be very fun. It's going to be very, very fun. No pluck up. No placab. Oh. Wait, do you want a Pokemon one? Because I just got one called Cobbleverse I could send you. No, I've played Cobblemon himself. Cobbleverse is probably like a mod pack. But I did something with Cobblemon a while ago. I might join back into it, but I'll have to see where I'm at with that. I might have to set something up for Cobblemon. Something for Cobblemon for like a bigger thing rather than just like a solo stream. That feels weird. But anyway, I am going to skedaddle. As I leave here, I'm going to leave everyone with what Raging Pansexual said. Go piss, eat, drink water, and sleep, and touch grass, but it doesn't have to be in that order. So, as always, I want you all to have a great night and a great week as well. Make it a great week. Big week coming up here, folks. Big week for myself because I'm going to be getting a year older. Okay, that's all I'm going to say. Alrighty, have a good one, everybody. Have a goodbye.